Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome to the crazy farm. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I am back. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? Is Candace in the chat? I just got off the phone with her, guys. Um, Hang on just a second. Let me call everybody out here. We got official team mom, Callie. Tree, innocent till proven guilty. Amy, Brown Bear Jamboree, Miss Chewy, Can. Let's see, Jennifer Watts, Angela, I want heart to touch. Yes, here's the link to my new channel, Daisy's Farm. If you guys have not subscribed, please subscribe to that channel. It's behind the scenes farm stuff to do. Today we went over to my neighbor's house, the one that gave me the baby, um, and checked on his mommy cows. And I did a video about that. Last night he lost a mother cow. He checked on her, and I think she passed away trying to have a baby. So we had to go over there and check on his other cows to make sure that they wasn't a baby sticking out or anything. And I did uh, I did a video of that. You'll get a lot of the behind scenes stuff, a lot of my stuff at home, and we do a lot of chit chatting and stuff. Hang on just a second. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, Can. She was over on Smiley's panel a few minutes ago. Who was? Glad you're home. Hey, Robin B. Hey, Angela. Uh, Strawberry Monkeys. Hello. Strawberry Monkeys. Was you a mod of mine? Because I need to, if you was, I need to give you your wrench back. Because I was giving everybody their wrenches back. Hang on, let me see if I can get this just for a second, you guys. I'm gonna give her wrench back. I seen where she was sick. Okay, hang on, let me just a second. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me see where she's at. What am I doing? Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Well, stupid thing. I have to go into a whole nother thing to do to moderate people. You've been sick, baby. Okay. Well, there's been a lot of crazy stuff. So, wait a minute. Why ain't it giving me that option? Hang on. As moderator. Okay. All right. There we go. I got you back on here. Let's see. Juju, Miss Chewy, innocence until proven guilty. Sharon Shelton, Ferdy, Lynetta, Lollipop, Rhonda, Sweet D, Always Late, Lone Star Queen, ABBA 86, Sweet D, Kim, Holmes, um, Grossly. Y'all, I did do that drawing on that coffee mug. Gigi's the winner on that. Lucky Charms, Denise, Angie, Yvonne, Andrea, Ron Mexico, Tams, Susan Lloyds, Michelle Davis, Rhonda Lynn, Rocker Girl, Scouts Boo, Lisa Davis, Lucky Charms, Abigail, Kim Holmes. Um, it's okay, Strawberry Monkey. There's just been a lot happen, and I went ahead and I mess with the mods and I'm fixing them back as I go. Hey Sharon, hey Linda, hey Dr. Drink a Lot, Cool Gamer, Fonda Cheeseman Raymond, Blank Screen Dennis, welcome, 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 welcome. Hey Frankie. Okay guys, so I do want to show you a picture. Candace is home. She made it home a few hours ago. She tried to call me, but I've been asleep because my neck's been hurting. Well, which is causing not so much my neck hurting, but it's causing pain in my things. But I do want to show you guys what Candace wanted me to show you all. She sent it to me, so I'm going to show it to you guys. Let me pull it up. Ronald McDonald, you better be good. Hey, Fitz. If y'all haven't subscribed to my new channel, please do. Please do. Okay, so Candace went to Miss Kathy's and hang on. Candace went to Miss Kathy's and got her stuff, you guys. And she wanted me to show y'all. Hey, Ring Girl, thank you. She wanted me to show you all that she got her stuff from her baby. Hey, Annabelle, Roma. Hey, Sweet and Sassy. And she did talk with Miss Kathy. And Miss Kathy gave her some of the sweet stuff that they're putting out in Summer's name, the keychains and all that. That the little girl is putting out, which I think is absolutely precious for them to do. And I'm glad that her and Miss Kathy talked and stuff. But yes, she wanted the lady that made this box for her to know that she got the box back. And guess what, you guys? I got to see Summer's bathing suit, Summer's little jacket, Summer's blankets, her little bracelets, her hair bows. She showed me everything just now. She was smelling of it. Who has Candace head? Ruby Slippers has Candace head. They can't. They ain't nobody can block Candace. She's a mod. But guess what? I tried to talk Candace into doing. Hey, Karen A17, and Amy, since you guys has been there, she is because they don't need it, Coco. They don't need it. Shouldn't no. If the TBI wanted that jacket, that the TBI would have that jacket. But and you guys be nice in here. I would and this is these rude comments and stuff is the reason why Candace probably don't not that she don't want to, but I talked to her and I said, Candace, I said you should come up on panel and show everybody the bathing suit and stuff that Summer had and let them see how much you love her. She was literally smelling her clothes when she was getting them out of that box, you guys. And maybe one day we can talk Candace into doing that. How would you all love to see that her little bathing suit? It's so tiny. It's so tiny in her little shirt. It's absolutely just precious, you all. And it made me about want to cry to see it. She still has everything. Ruby Slippers told me to F off. That's why I did that. Block them. Block them, Candace, if they don't like it. If they're going to be mean and rude, well, I know a lot of you guys would love to see. I like that draw in the family. You listen, you devils. You ain't coming in here starting. I done told y'all I didn't want them devils in here. Bathing suit. Bathing suit. My, how ignorant law enforcement. They really dropped the ball with this one. No, they did not. I have been. Candace, do you want to come up and talk? If you don't, that's fine. You can stay in the chat. But yes, her little bathing suit's in there with a little. It's so cute. It's got like little shiny stuff on them and everything. It is so cute, you guys. Hey, Debbie, how are you? No, I don't want to see that Candace memories with her daughter. No, I think y'all need to see If Ellie wanted that stuff, they would have it then. Exactly, Candace. If you all seen that mommy holding her baby stuff, smelling her baby's clothes, talking about Summer and how cute she was and her little hair bows that she had in her hair and all that. I told Candace, I said, people need to see that. Maybe one day we can get her up here, but right now there's just so many people being mean and rude that if she puts anything out, her and Don, they're just going to be completely mean and rude and twist. And then they wonder why that she doesn't want to share more stuff because everything that she shares with you guys, and it's not you all, it's really not you all, it's just the mean. Hey, Dame, how are you, Dame? No, people don't hate that. It's sacred for Dawn and Candace. Yes, she made sure that she got the baby stuff. Now she left a lot of the other stuff like the fishing poles and stuff. She said she told her she could have them, but she wanted to get her baby stuff and it's in that box. And I just got to see it all. And Summer was so tiny, you guys. Little bitty thing. She was it's so sweet. She had bracelets. She's got toys. I'm telling you right now, if you've seen Candace get those clothes out, you all would see the Candace that I seen. And I told her, but right now they don't want to. They don't. Well, I don't blame her. Every time they say something, you still have your stillborn baby's powder, uh, son's baby powder. Yes, Candace was smelling it. The smell of summer, you guys. Said it still smelled like summer. I wish you guys could see that. And maybe one day she'll come up here and share that with us. If people would just freaking be nice and stop using everything as an excuse to rip these people apart. So, um, absolutely. Oh, Candace said she's crying right now, y'all. I want to see. I'm not mad. I love summer. I would love to see. Well, maybe one day she'll come up and she'll go through the box and show everybody. Because I told her I was like, Candace, people needs to see this. They need to see how much you love Summer and how much you miss her and all the cute little stuff that you had for her. Like she's even got her baby blankets, her diaper bags. Like I don't even have my kids as diaper bags. I got to see Summer's baby blankets and diaper bag and everything, you guys. So a lot of the rumors, you all come on there. Listen, please don't listen to everything that's being said on YouTube. There has been so much said about me. Somebody said that what's that one girl's name? Squall Tit said that somebody told her that I said that Candace was staying with her. I mean, people make up such of the biggest lies that ever was. Can said, I miss and love Summer with all my heart and soul. She does, you all. And if you'd have seen her open that box and smell them clothes and everything, you would think the same thing. All it is lies, Candace. All it is lies. Oh, there's Sayla. Sayla's been having a hard time today herself, y'all. Say some prayers for her. Sayla lost her son a couple months ago, and she's having a hard time. There's hundreds of photos of how much she loves her kids. What makes you think more will change demons' minds? Well, it's not. Oh, it's not. But the thing is, it's not about the demons. It's about the people that love and support her and love Summer. We're not here for those demons. We're here for the farm family that loves us. The rest of the haters can go somewhere. They don't deserve to see anything. Sorry guys, I've been asleep all day, so I've not eat. Hang on, y'all. Oh, I've tried. They keep coming back. I have kicked them out. They keep coming back. I've kicked them out of comments. Sailor Rose or Sherry. No, sorry, hun. As a mother to a mother, only mothers that lost their children under should understand anyway. Hey, Clarice. But, mm-hmm, summer bathing suit. The bathing suit she wore that day, yes. Candace showed it to me. And maybe one day she'll be able to come up and see it too. Show us all what's in the box. Hello, Gail. Oh no, get you some sleep. I want heart to touch. I don't I don't know. He passed away, you guys. Keep it private, geez. Why does everyone need to go on YouTube? Let me tell you something. It breaks my heart, but there's a lot of people on here, Donnie, that love Summer and would love to see that little baby's clothes. The little seeing it just lets you know how much that she loved her. She had her special little bows and everything that she wore. Some of them bows she wore, like they're like the headbands. But she's home with Donnie. All the lies that's been going around, y'all. All the craziness. If you would have seen Candace go through that box today, y'all would have been like, that mama's hurting. That little bathing suit Summer had on is so cute. It has like sparkles in it, like it's got like little sparkles. Maybe if people lay off a little bit and leave them alone, Candace will eventually come up here and um hang on, let me take this down for just a second and show everybody her clothes. Oh, here it is. She sent me a picture. Candace, can you send me a picture of the bathing suit? Take a picture of the bathing suit and show them how cute that bathing suit is. If you want to. If you don't, it's okay. There's the clothes. Show how little it is. It's so cute, you guys. If you don't care, just show it. We're showing it to the people that love and support her, that love Summer. Because y'all love Summer. These are her little clothes, y'all. You see here. It makes a difference when you see it in person. Hang on, let me send her a message. See if she'll send me a picture of the bathing suit. She's tiny. Tiny, 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 tiny. Oh, thank you, Dame. Thank you. Supporting you, supporting families in need. You go, Miss Daisy. Thank you, Dame. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you so much for that. God bless you. I was going to see if she'd send that. Sorry, guys. I thank you so much for that. Oh, here it is. Y'all want to see it? Put the one in the chat if you want to see this bathing suit of the baby girls, y'all. Oh, you guys. Oh, look, there it is. God bless you, Dame, for that. Thank you so much. There it is, you guys. There's the bathing suit. There it is. There's her little bathing suit. Thank you, Candace. Look at the little shiny stuff. Ain't it so cute, you guys? It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. That's the bathing suit she was wearing the day she went missing. I know. Thank you, Candace, for doing that. It's a little fishy, yeah. It's so tiny. But she still has it and she smelled of it. She's got baby blankets and everything. Listen, Donnie, these people on YouTube, even the haters, guys, even the haters love. Now I can't talk. It's okay, honey. I'm sorry. Even the haters love Summer, so they deserve. Even though they're hateful brats, they love Summer too, and they deserve to see it too. I guess everybody does because everybody loves this baby girl. They really do, y'all. Thank you, Dame. Thank you so much. I know it is heartbreaking, but that's what she wore that day, you guys. Daisy, just so you know, another creator got striked for using that pic for a thumbnail. Well, Candace sent me that picture. That came from Candace. She wanted me to use it, but thank you for warning me. But yeah, there's the little baby's bathing suit. Ain't that sweet, you guys? Don't it break y'all's heart? It's shiny too. This is the one she was wearing in this picture right here. That day, hang on. You can see the little fishy on it. There it is, right there. See the little fishy on it, y'all? That's what she's wearing. I told Candace she's very strong. Very strong, you guys. It is. Poor Summer was so tiny because she. Now, come on, Victoria. That is not true at all. Don't say stuff like that. We saw her eating at Chili's, didn't you? Go on her. Uh, See, that's the reason why Candace and Don don't want to share anything. It's because people run with stuff. Summer was not starved, y'all. Look at the boys. The boys were healthy. She was just a tiny baby. I appreciate everyone. Candace said, I appreciate everyone that has stood behind me and believes in me. Aww. Y'all, she's got the jacket and everything that Summer wore that day. She changed that baby, you all. Here's your proof. Now let's start looking at somebody else that come up there and got that baby. It's heartbreaking. I think of my 5-year-old grandson and how I don't know what I would do if something happened to him. Yeah, a lot of people need to step back and think about the same thing. I know they are. I know in my heart that they are. Shauna, I do. Somebody come up there and took that baby that day. This is proof that Candace changed that baby that day, y'all. The jacket's still there. Candace has got the jacket too. The Creek creators is doing that. Hmm. Ma'am, you weren't saying that months ago when you were saying, let's investigate. Candace and Don knows that I felt I felt differently a few months ago. They know I've told them. That's before I knew them. People were people on here acting up is just as bad as the person who has Summer. God don't like ugly. Can you imagine the person that has Summer though, watching these YouTube streets, sitting back, enjoying that y'all are well, not y'all, but people are ripping Don and Candace apart and they ain't even done nothing to hurt their baby. Candace, I'm fine. I ain't worried about them. I just don't want to be mean to you. Candace called me. She burnt my phone up because I was asleep. I didn't answer because I'd been asleep. She wanted me to show you guys this. She did. She wanted me to show you all that she went to Kathy's and got the stuff. But I'm sure that people are going to twist it around. And Daisy, I got big shoulders. Well, you don't need to have big shoulders. You've had big shoulders enough in your life. Me and you both. People needs to stop the abuse. They're absolutely not guilty. Candace was staying with Kathy and she was afraid it was going to get stolen at that time. And so, um, that's why she took it down there. Listen, I'm glad that Kathy and Candace made up. I'm glad they're friends again. Oh, Candace wants a link. Hang on, y'all. She's wanting a link, y'all. So let me turn this fan down for a minute. It's noisy. Sorry, y'all. I had to eat. I hadn't eaten all day. I was going to do the live today about I was going to do a live today about the what you call it, that one woman, and I still may do one because I'd like to talk about um that woman that unalived her, the trial that's going on, because there's a lot of interesting stuff. Candace is going to come up, guys. This coffee's good, y'all. I'm sorry. It's good. Come on, Candace. Yeah, I think this is something special for you all since, listen, I know that summer's not like related to us, but I think we all love summer. All of us. And for us to see this is definitely, I think, for everybody. Candace was gone home on the 15th. I need a link, but they are putting your new one. Oh, hang on. Is that my new channel? Hang on, let me put the link up here, Candace. I'm putting the link up here, Candace. Excuse me. She is precious. Here's the link, Candace. I just put it up. Maybe she'll show us the rest of the stuff. You'll be at work till 5:30 in the morning. Ooh, hey Jaded. I haven't seen you in a long time. Daisy, I was at a fair today and thought about you when I seen all the farm animals. Aw, thank you. If y'all have not subscribed to my channel, please hit that my new channel. I've got a farm channel with all my animals and stuff on it. If you've not subscribed, they're putting it out in the link. Please subscribe because it does have all the behind the scenes. Hey JJ, how are you? This is baby Summer's bathing suit. That's the bathing suit that she was wearing that day. She's having a hard time coming up here, I think. Let me see if I can put that link in her chat and she can just click on it. Hang on just a second, guys. Let me take that back down again. Candace, I'm going to put the link in the chat. But I'm going to bring this back up for baby Summer. I don't know why I can't get in. I don't know. Are you a subscriber to the channel? You should be able to take the link and come up. Huh. I don't either. That's weird. Those things are sacred. She may not feel comfortable sharing. Well, I don't know if she's going to show them or not. I know she does want to come up. But I do feel like that. There's Leroy. There's Leroy Bly. What are you doing, Leroy Bly?
I look like crap.
No, you don't. How you
Yes, I
doing?
do. I'm tired.
Are you?
I'm trying to have a good attitude about everything, but
Yeah.
I just I want to show everybody, just because.
Here it is, you guys. There's the jacket that she was wearing that day.
God, it still smells like
Aw,
her. Y'all just don't even know.
aw,
So
Candace.
that's her jacket, and I guess I'm like overjoyed that I got it all back.
There's the
Yeah,
swimsuit.
there's her little swimming suit
Look at it, you guys. Look.
with her little
Look,
fishy on it.
look how pretty that is, you guys. That's
I
so
mean,
precious.
yeah, if law enforcement wanted that stuff, they would have not left it in my yard for the dogs to chew up. They would have took it with them.
Wow.
That's the way
Yeah.
I look at it.
Why, yeah. You're
And then
right.
here's a little T-shirt that she loved to wear all the time.
Oh, guys, look. Oh, my goodness. Look, you guys. Can you guys see her little t shirt?
It says love something. I guess it just says love.
Oh, you guys. Thank you for sharing this with us, every one of us, Candace.
And then so everybody that was so concerned about the light bulb that was in there, I just wanted everybody to know that it's a homemade light bulb,
Yep.
and it's a Christmas ornament is what it is. And they go with these lights.
Oh,
And the
I
lights,
love
they have
that.
two functions. One is stay on, and the other one is sound activated.
Aw.
So that was her Christmas tree ornament.
Oh, that's sweet, Candace.
And
That is
then
sweet.
all her little hair ties that I love so
There's
much.
her hair ties, you guys. There's her hair ties. Baby Summer's hair ties. Oh,
And then her little pony that was in her box when the gal that made the box for Summer,
uh-huh.
the little horsey that was in it to go on a Christmas tree.
Oh, she would have loved that, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she's awesome. And
Oh,
then all Summer's little rings and stuff that I've bought her.
did she wear those rings?
Some of them, yeah, she loved putting jewelry on.
She was a girly girl, wasn't she?
She was a girly girl plus a little tomboy girl. But then
Yeah.
there's other little trinkets and stuff, bracelets, whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
her little purple bracelet.
Oh,
And then, and somewhere in my stuff, I have another one that says Daddy's Girl, but this one says Mommy's Girl.
oh, I love that. That is so sweet.
And
That
then
is
there's some
sweet.
more earrings and bracelets and necklaces that I've got for her.
Oh, show them that one that wrapped around that you used to put on her wrap around her arm.
Oh, this one. It's supposed to be a choker, but me or Summer didn't like stuff around our neck. So we would take it and we would wrap it around our wrist like this.
She wore that, you guys. She was a
And
girly
just
girl.
a little bling bling, for a little girl.
Oh yeah.
And then
Oh,
her one of her little kitty cats that she loved.
oh. Did she pack that around a lot?
Yeah, she did. She carried this around all the time in her pocket. It was like, and
Oh,
I have more of these that she liked, but this was her favorite one.
oh, that's so sweet.
And then here's another set of LED lights that I was making for another Christmas ornament for her.
Oh,
But I didn't get it. Excuse me. I didn't get a chance to put this one in a Christmas ornament yet.
oh,
And that's the box of things that was Summers is all right here.
oh. And it's got other clothes and stuff for hers in there too,
Oh
guys.
yeah.
Oh, thank
And
you,
then
Cheese Plate. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel.
and
God bless.
then okay, I'm just gonna keep on going, Daisy, if you don't mind.
Yeah. You do what you got to do. This is your baby.
Her baby blankie.
There's her baby blanket, guys.
Oh, and I love it. That's just one of
Oh,
them. This was her diaper bag. I know it kind of looks strange, but it was homemade,
oh. The
and
fact that you,
it was homemade by my great aunt.
oh,
And then that was the diaper bag. Well, this is the blanket that went with the diaper bag.
oh, it matches it so
Yeah, it
pretty.
matches it. Yeah,
And it's all homemade too.
it's all homemade. You can tell it's all done
That's
by a sewing machine.
wow. It's beautiful. I love that. I love
And then
that.
I don't know what my husband did with the portrait. I think he put it somewhere. I don't know. I think he hung it up
Now, I've
somewhere. I'm
seen
not
the
sure.
portrait in person myself. I seen the
Well, you got the picture of it.
yeah, yeah. So she's got all of her stuff.
I
Um,
got all the summer stuff back, and that's all I wanted back. I told Miss Kathy whatever fishing equipment or fishing poles or whatever was left in the shed, just keep it. I don't want it. I just wanted summer stuff.
exactly. Exactly.
And that's
And thank you.
how that went down. And
Thank you
then
for
the
sharing.
box.
That is so cute. It says Yucky. It's got Paw Patrol.
And
It's
a little
got
horsey. Oh,
a horsey and a moon and all
and then it's
that.
got,
Summer Moon Utah Wells. Do you think
yep.
Summer would have loved that? Candace?
Oh, she would have loved this to death. She would have probably
Yeah.
carried it around everywhere she went.
Did she like farm animals and stuff?
She loved all kinds of animals.
Oh,
Well, we had dogs and cats, and she would. I got pictures of her carrying them around.
yeah. She's like you, Candace. She loves animals.
Yeah,
We take you down off
yeah,
somewhere.
we love our animals. That's what we do. I'm really
Yes,
tired,
absolutely.
y'all, from driving.
I'd say you are. Let me see if I can take you down from this being up here on solo. Okay, there we go. It's just me and you. Well, I thank you for sharing that because I feel like people needed to see how you felt
Uh,
about her stuff and
I told Donnie, I said, let me go live for about 10 minutes with Miss Daisy and show everybody that I do have summer stuff and I do love and miss my daughter with everything I have.
yes, I know.
Oh my gosh,
Thank you.
I don't want to start talking about it because even
Yeah,
coming down through the mountain and coming back up to the place, I was totally crying my eyes out.
yeah. Yeah, I know it's a lot of memories. It's a
So,
it's it's hard, but we're gonna pray, keep praying that,
but
she
I did talk to Miss Kathy today, and she showed me the stuff that they were making.
which is adorable. Let me put you on
It's
so
beautiful. I will never, I might have been mad at her at first, but she's making little key rings with Summer's face on it,
beautiful, absolutely precious.
and she's passing them out to anybody and everybody.
Yes, isn't that awesome, you guys, that she's doing that for Summer and for Candace, even though her and
So
Candace, you know, had a little squall,
we
but
talked a little bit today. We cried a little bit today, and I told her, "Well, you can call me anytime you need to," and she said same. So we're okay.
well, that's good. I'm so happy about that, Candace. I am, and
Uh, I guess I'm gonna get off here and get in the shower, y'all, and go to bed. I gotta get up early and do some work,
well, you get you some rest. You've been traveling and traveling and traveling, so
and
um,
it's wore me out.
and you're wore out, absolutely.
I am. I'll be in chat here in a little bit, but I'm gonna go take
Okay.
a shower and get off here.
Well, thank you for sharing that with us, Candace. We
I
love you
hope
for
you
that.
all enjoyed it all.
Yes, I know the people that love Summer love to
Yeah,
see her
and I
post.
appreciate everyone in your chat that had helped me get my oil changed and got me back home. I appreciate it very, very much.
Oh, well, I told him it was your brakes. I'm sorry. It must have been an
Oh
oil
well,
change.
it was kind of both because I had a squeaky brake too, so I had to take it to the shop to find out everything. And he said I would be fine coming home, but after I was home, I should have him go change.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
So
glad you made it home safe because that's a long drive,
I'm
girl.
sorry, Daisy, I didn't get to stop by and see you.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, you can still stop
No,
by and see me. Make a day. We're going to Bucky's. We'll
yeah,
get up
we'll
on the
figure it
street
out.
and everybody and we'll all go to Bucky's. But if you're down this way anytime, just stop by. I'm always home. I'm never not home.
I
I'm
know.
always home.
I
But I'm glad you're.
I love y'all, and y'all have a great evening.
We love you too, and thank you for sharing that with us,
And
Candace.
thank you to Miss Daisy for letting me come up.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime you want to come up here, you come on up, sister.
All right, thank you, hon.
Love
Bye,
you.
love y'all.
Bye, Candace. Thank you for showing that picture, and thank you for coming up. What do you guys think about that? Did you see how precious that was, you guys? Did you see how precious that was? Summer's little bathing suit. How do y'all feel about that? I know when I seen it, I was like, oh, yeah. Tonight's a good night to light a candle for Summer and Candace. I surely like to. tonight. Yes, and let's not forget tomorrow, Monkey Vaughn will be missing 2 years. So let's not forget about Monkey either. Um, Don's daughter is doing better, Michelle. I think Candace said she had one more IV infusion, but other than that, I think she's doing better. It was beautiful. I'm going to put the picture up here for anybody that wants to like uh snap that, or and if anybody wants to use that as content, they can. They're welcome to show the bathing suit and stuff if they want. If they want to, any creator um is welcome to use my content if they want to. Not in a bad way now, don't be mean. But if they want to just show other people that baby Summer's little uh bathing suit and her little clothes. I cried my eyes out. I'm so happy she has her baby stuff like my candle right now. Aw. See, you guys, that's the kind of Candace that I see. I see Miss Candace like that's the Candace I see. That's the Candace I talk to behind the scenes. I'm so happy Candace has Summer's things again and that she's home where she belongs. No one better ever turn and run them off again. It's hard on her though. It's not easy to be home with memories there, you guys. It's not. Oh, thank you, Love Poop. Thank you. Love Poop. Okay. Thank you for that super sticker or chat, whatever. But if y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please hit the subscribe button. And I do have a farm channel. Hit that like button or that farm channel. It brings me behind the scenes stuff. If me and Candace gets to go to Bucky's, we'll probably be live streaming it if we go there, and maybe just have her come out here and hang out and stuff. This is a good night because it's actually showing baby Summer and how little she was and how sweet she was and how cute that little bathing suit was. I think Kathy was going to turn it in. Uh, you sold your soul. I think she was actually going to. I cried. Gail said, I cried when I packed up all of my daughter's clothes. Yeah, that's hard, you guys. It's so hard. Here's my channel, my other channel, if anybody wants to go sub up to it. But I do welcome any creator that wants to use that in a good way. Don't go bash it. They can use the content with her little bathing suit on it. But just don't bash her. Come on. Let's just be nice, you all. She come up here and shared some intimate stuff with Summer. Y'all say, well, she don't ever talk about Summer. The haters do. They say she don't ever talk about Summer. She does talk about Summer. But the thing is, she just don't want to be bombarded with hateful, mean comments all the time. Because people take things and they twist it. They twist it, they turn it, you name it, they do it. And it's not right, y'all. It's not fair. It's not right and it's not fair. And I think that that should tell you guys something that, they obviously don't think Donna Candace had anything to do with Summer missing or they would have took all this stuff. So they don't I don't think they suspect them at all, in my opinion. The video I saw today was like a bunch of hens in a hen house. They did nothing but peck everyone. I told them they were like National Enquirer. Exactly, Kilbister. And it's getting to be where it's not about Summer anymore, you guys. It's getting to not be around Summer. It's all about drama. And that's what's the bad thing about it is it should go back to being her. And you can see that Candace obviously changed Summer when she got home because there's the bathing suit right there and the jacket. So she obviously changed her when she got home. I'm so happy they're going to prosecute in Monkey's case, even 2 years missing tomorrow. Yes, kiss my southern rump. Sass. Kiss my southern sass. Me too. And we're going to be talking about Monkey tomorrow, y'all. I'm not going deep into the case cuz I don't want to um mess the case up, but I do want to talk about it and bring awareness to it and everything. We shut it down. None of us are that petty to call CPS. No, 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 no. That stuff. Is people still going on about that? Listen, we don't need to worry about the drama, guys. Let's not worry about this drama and mistakes that people make. People makes mistakes, guys. We're human beings. Miss Daisy, when you lose a child, memories are all you have to cling to. That's right, Shirley. And I think that's why a lot of us bond together is because of that. I really do. I think that even the haters have something that's happened to them that we all kind of bond with, and I can understand why some people. Hello, Hillbilly 29. Hillbilly 29, are you the one that made that box for Candace? I know it was one of my subscribers that made that box for Candace, but I'm not for sure if it was you or not. Did you make that box? Love you, honey. Does anybody know who it was that made that box for Candace? Evil creators spread rumors and do not investigate the truth, Ronka said. Poor monkey, poor mom and dad, my heart breaks for them. Is Dawn with her? Candace looks great. Yes. Bless Grandma. Dawn is there with her. She is home. She just got home a while ago. And she was wanting me she wanted me to show you guys there, or she wanted me to tell you guys that she was home. She got her stuff. She looks good, you guys. Let's not make them go back into a depression, y'all. Let's just lay off of them for a while, you guys. I'm not talking about you all. I'm just saying. I mean, she come up here and shared stuff with you all that she's never shared before about Summer. Her and Summer were really close. It wasn't you. That would have been nothing to give the search dogs for scent. I know you are going black me Daisy to go for it. God have mercy on your soul. What? No, your soldier soul. You you don't. I mean, you can voice your opinion. I don't know why TBI didn't take it. None of us don't know why that they didn't take it for a scent. Maybe they used something else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know why they didn't take that, but they didn't. But it still smells like Candace said it still smells like summer. All of it does. I don't believe in my heart at all that Candace and Don or Grandma had anything to do with Summer going missing. Me neither. I don't either, guys. Listen, you all. Them boys would have told a different story by now, guys. They would have told something. Something would have come out. They would have. It would have come. Listen, I don't mind for you all to come in here and voice your opinion about stuff. I just don't want y'all coming in here and being mean to Candace while she's up here, and she's trying to share a intimate um an intimate thing. How can you not be depressed after losing your four children? Right, right, and they're still trying to get their boys back. You all. They still are trying to get their boys back, and that's why Don is staying off YouTube because he don't want to do anything else to jeopardize. And that's the reason why Candace just come up here and show you all this. They're not going to come try to not come back up because every time they do kind of try to come up and share things or talk about Summer's case, it gets twisted and turned around. And same thing here with me. It happens. I've never in my whole entire life seen such viciousness as there is in this case. And I don't know why people are mean like that. I just don't understand it. I've never seen people this mean, you guys. And if people truly love Summer, it would have broke their heart to see that little bathing suit right there, and just to see and know that that is the last thing that little precious baby that we all say we love wore. In my opinion, somebody came up on that hill and took her. Someone found either was watching her or found the opportunity to take her. I know y'all think it's impossible, but it can happen, y'all. Things that you think cannot happen happens. And y'all know there was some shady people up on that hill. Shady people up on that hill, that was in and out of that hill. Not up on that hill, but that was in and out of that hill. Don and Candace said they didn't know that there was that many people that were SAers living in that area. Now, now this is my opinion and my opinion only. I do think that Summer got out that back door, and I think she went down that hill. I think, and I know parents don't want to think that their kids won't do anything, but she was fast as lightning, y'all. And I really think that somehow she got down that hill somewhere. She might not have went down the road, but she might have went to the creek. She might have went halfway and there was somebody messing around. There could have been somebody there to try to steal something and seen her out by herself and took that opportunity, And so that's what it could have been. Let's investigate. You're trying to be a troll. So guess what? Go, go, get, get away. Get. Oh, thank you, Hillbilly 29. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you. We love you, Miss Daisy. I love you too. I love each and every one of you all. And I appreciate you all and everything you all do for Candace. And I know she does. Her and Don both appreciate you guys. I mean, that's why she come up here and shared that with y'all, because she loves you guys and she appreciates everything everybody does. Strangers, things has happened. Yes. Yes. So I just don't understand for once that people can't turn and say in their mind and think, okay, well, what if? What if something else happened? What if somebody really did come up here and steal, come up on that hill and steal that baby girl? And Christine has went into extreme. She's done a lot of research. She has a lot of things saved back. Get the right distractions and free spirited 5-year old probably wouldn't hesitate to follow. Exactly. If you all go back in the church videos, Summer was all over the place. She did not meet a stranger. She was very trusting and loving towards everybody in that church, especially Robin. And so she probably never thought that somebody could hurt her. Like, she'd been warned about animals, but I know she's not been warned about other people, because I guess Don and Candace didn't think. I mean, they might have warned her. I don't know. That's them. You haters will not get no second chance from me. You will be gone. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not tolerating them. I'm thinking Ellie knew where there were bad people in the holler. Why else would they go in and clean it up? They sure did. They did, you guys. That's a good point. That is a good point. They have cleaned a lot up after Summer went missing. Or yeah. I'm thinking Ellie knew there were bad people in that holler. Why else would they go in and clean it up after all these years? Right. Exactly. Exactly. I wish we knew who the flash in the bushes came from. I know that still bothers me. That still bothers me. Um, to what the media and Ellie said, a sibling of her said to me that one sibling There are three siblings. All three could have different statements. It seems we have two different statements. I don't know what the boys said, but I know that if the boys said anything different than what Candace and Don has said, then I'm sure that they would have already been arrested by now, guys. If law enforcement thought that Don and Candace was guilty of hurting Summer, then I believe that they would have took this stuff. I really do. When I was around 4, I wandered off to the beach very nearby with my doggy. Fortunately, I was found. Praise my pointing being prayers. My point being, could Summer have gone on a little walking adventure? Well, Dawn said she wouldn't do that, but I'm telling you right now, I believe kids do stuff that we don't think that they do. They do. Like you're. Hang on, guys. Hang on just a second, okay? Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I had a phone call. But yeah, Christine hasn't even seen these pictures. I'm sure she's going to cry. We all know that she loves Summer, you guys. Miss Daisy, yes, they would have been arrested by now if Don and Candace had nothing to do with it. Exactly. And you know what? I, I don't believe that the parents would get up. A parent, if somebody hurt somebody, they would say on YouTube. They wouldn't be on YouTube. And Don and Candace has been on here trying to find their daughter. They just handle things differently than everyone else. Candace don't get mad about stuff like we do, y'all. Y'all seen that. She don't get mad. Fluffy says, I know people like to leave the church stuff out of it, but honestly, what if there was a creepo in the church? Absolutely, Fluffy Muffet. There could have absolutely been a creepo in the church. No doubt about it. Daisy, one of your mods, is very rude to Trevor and others in CCLs this morning. Well, high fructose corn syrup, they've been pretty rude to my mods and to me. Trevor's not been the nicest. Trevor comes over here and plays nice, and then he goes to other chats and he's very rude, and he talks about us in other chats. So I'm sorry that you feel like that, but oh, there's Mr. Yaney Gonzalez. Hello, Mr. Yaney Gonzalez. How are you doing today? I'm like, did they find Summer's clothes? Yes, Candace showed the baby's little bathing suit. You can go back. This is the bathing suit she was wearing the day, but she showed us a better, closer up picture of it. I'm just picking people to call out to irritate the logic. Oh, okay. But yeah, you can go back on replay and watch it, guys, and see where she showed her little shirts, her little bracelets, her little hat, everything, you guys. Everything. She just showed it. Miss Bless Lulu. It's okay, high fructose. I know you don't know that he's doing that, but he does do that. And I know he is just a pup, but still, he knows better. Daisy, do you think if anyone in the church may know anything? If they do, the church, the rest of the church don't know it because I feel like the church loved Summer very much, and they care about Don and Candace too. And remember last year I got upset because they believed that I thought the church shouldn't have believed Don and Candace. Well, now I feel bad about saying that because I did believe that at that time. I was so full of hate and just running with the show that I didn't know them. Exactly, Bella Store. Marge, you're doing a great job. Thank you so much. I'm fed up with the haters. Me too. And you know, I don't know, Vicky. Um, and the thing is that what was I going to say? Oh, I took a day off. I took a day off from all this YouTube. Man, oh man, what a world of difference it meant to just not even get on here, watch nobody's lives or anything. And I suggest that for anybody that's so caught up in this case that they want to talk to people like horrible or be mean, take a day off and get off these YouTube streets. It will make you feel so much better, you guys. Me too, Bella Star. The hell must be so depressing to Candace and Don, how they slept all night, I wonder. Well, it was when they were by themselves, I'll tell you that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, cuz. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Thank you. God bless you for that. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Listen, I can't change how my mods feel. My mods see these people in these other chats totally and thoroughly being so mean and being so disrespectful. And they get very upset because this is their channel too, you guys. This is their channel. I want Heart to Touch says, please join Daisy's new channel. Yeah, if y'all haven't joined the new farm channel, here's the link to the farm channel, and you can see my farm animals and all that goes on behind the scenes in Daisy Cow's farm and what I do during the day, a lot of what I do during the day, which it was so freaking hot today. I couldn't get out much. We went over there and checked on the animals, and I came back in and went to sleep. And so it was burning up hot, you guys, burning up hot. But for all the people that says that me and Candace don't talk about summer, well, here you guys go. Here you go. There it is. Daisy, what about the sign language cookie guy at the church? I'm not for sure about her. I've never heard. I have unsubscribed from a lot of channels. Too toxic. Oh my goodness, you guys. So unhealthy for us. It's so unhealthy, guys. I've been fighting hard the last few days. So heads up, Daisy and Mods. I'm sure there will be complaints. Aw, Debbie, you don't have to do that. I don't want nobody coming after you all. I really do. I really don't want anybody coming after you guys. I really don't. Jennifer said 101% proof. Jane said, I was also caught up in the lies these creators spread. I'm no longer listening to a couple just accusing the whales. I'm sorry I ever got caught up in that. I know, Jane, it's so easy to get caught up in stuff like that. It's so. Hey, Kiko! Did anyone of the cows have a baby calf? Nope, not yet, but they're getting ready to. They are getting ready to. Man, it'd be awesome if I can record that. That's what we went up there to do to check today. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Sending endless prayers for summer. Yes, you guys. Thank you, Amy. God bless you guys. Daisy has the best mods. I have the most awesomeness mods. And even though sometimes we don't agree on stuff, I still love them and they love me. And I took up for you, Miss Daisy, in Brooks Live this morning, and Trev had to say how wrong I was, of course. Yeah, Trev, yeah, Trev, I don't know about Trevor. He's, listen, I don't want to say nothing bad about Trevor, but I can see why you would. Your cows look so healthy and happy. Just love them. Thank you. Now, that video I did today of the cows, that was my neighbor's cows. He lost one last night to, it was trying to have a baby and it couldn't have the baby and it died. So he's got some more that's getting ready to be born. So there you go. Daisy, I saw a video today on YouTube of the horse stables having something going on there at the park with their animals. Oh, I wonder what's going on there. Thank you for posting my new farm thing. Guys, I'd like to get to 500 on my farm channel if it's okay. I'd like to get to 500 on it. Let me pull it up here right quick. I know we're talking about summer, but I do want to share my farm channel too. Let's see. Jinky back. Thank you for that. And guys, if I am missing anything like I don't know why my chat's a flying, but it's a flying right now. Let me go back here, guys. I'm gonna go to my channel and then I'm gonna bring up my new farm channel. And we're gonna talk about that crazy woman too, y'all. We're gonna do a live on that crazy woman. Um it's called Daisy's Farm, guys, and I'm gonna bring that up real quick to show you guys, and then we'll talk about summer some more. I know Christina's gonna cry when she sees that where Candace showed me. Okay, so this is my new channel. It's got 390 subscribers on it, and I do a lot of shorts. Uh, Here's a video. I did a live, y'all. We do talk about our animals over there. Here's the farm video I did today about the calf watch, where I went over there. These ladies are prego, ready to have babies. If you've not subscribed to my channel over there, please do. We'll have chit chats and stuff over there on that channel. I've done one live stream so far on that. I've got to have hours. But if you've not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. It is just strictly farm content. And and I'm going to be getting a new animal. I thought about some rabbits. I'm thinking about either rabbits. I've got wild rabbits or a pig. But here's my link. If y'all have not subscribed to this channel, please hit that subscribe button. Go on over to Daisy's Farm and hit that button and subscribe to my channel over there. I'd like to at least get to 500 tonight if all possible. That'd be much obliged. Daisy, the man on the video from the church that was a sign language cookie summer around, or I'm not for sure what that says. Hang on. Somebody just sent me a message, guys. Hang on just a second. Well, somebody sent me a message. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, Pearls, here we go. Oh, Pearls is streaming me. Come on. Pearly Pearls. Candace come up here and shared a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. And they're saying he's live streaming me again. I didn't mean to bring him up, y'all. I'm definitely not going to be doing that. Hey, cracking cases. How are you? Did you see the pictures that Candace sent of Summer's little? If you've not seen it, Candace came up here and showed Summer's little bathing suit and all that. And you're welcome to use my content if you need to. She showed the little dress. Here's the bathing suit that she was wearing that day. We're going to ignore the haters today, y'all, over on the other channels, and just focus on Summer because we're not taking away from her case no more for the drum. But yeah, this is actually Cam. This is actually the listen, y'all. I've told Donna Candace this. Trevor. I'm not going to talk about you, Trevor. Anyways, um, no, you didn't see it. Well, here's the bathing suit. Candace went and got all that stuff, and she got in the box. This box here, let me bring it back up. Hang on just a second, y'all. She went to Miss Kathy's today, and she got the box that woman gave her, and she showed Summer's little jacket, and she actually come up on panel, and here's some of Summer's little clothes. Here, I'll bring it back up, and she showed the bathing suit that Summer wore that day. Let me see if I can bring it back up. Now, listen, y'all. I don't care what nobody says. I tell Donna and Candace this all the time. Cam has been on this case from day one. He's done extensive research on this case, and I think he deserves credit for a lot of stuff in this case. I do. Um, she went and got this little box. I don't know who made it. He was the man that was at the church signing cookies. That man, I wonder how Cam feels about Fred Hill and what he said. If I wonder if Cam thinks that there's anything to the whole Fred Hill thing, because Cam has done extensive research on this case, more than any other YouTuber in the whole YouTube community. Him and Allie has done the most on this case, you guys. And through it all, they have actually supported Anna Candace. We love Cam and Allie too. Yeah, and they've took a lot of shit for that too. If you support Don and Candace, you're going to take a lot. That box was made by one of our mods, and we took it to Don and Candace. So you're the one that took it to them. Did you know Summer's bathing suit she wore that day was actually in that box, Cam? I'll put a link out here in case he wants to come up. Candace showed that bathing suit, and I just showed a picture, but the bathing suit looked, you could see how pretty it was, y'all. It was so pretty. Um, and guys, Cam's just like us. He thinks that somebody come up there and took that baby. I believe in my heart wholeheartedly that baby, and that's that sign that I think it was AF Pennington that made that sign. Now that's the same picture that was taken at the prayer vigil when I went there that day. Yeah, if he wants to come up and talk, he can. There they are. There they are.
Hey,
What's up,
can-
Cam?
not much. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yeah, so back in when 423 Chase and them had that vigil at the down at the horse pond or whatever, that one of our mods, Music City Mom, made that box.
Music City Mom. Yes.
Yeah, she brought that, and she had a figurine of a horse in it that
Uh-huh.
accidentally got broken, and all it said was Summer's name on it. But I guess when we took it up there, that's where Candace ended up putting that stuff out. I didn't know that though.
Yeah. Did you know the swimsuit was in it?
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah. She showed all she got all the stuff out. If you rewind back on here, she showed the swimsuit, the jacket, Summer's little shirts, all of her little trinkets, everything that was in that box.
Yeah.
Got out and showed it.
I just I just got done doing a live on that the Sound of Freedom and how
Oh yes, yes,
that
yes,
movie
yes.
and how the people, the mainstream media and everybody's trying to silence it and try to make it
Cut
sound
it
like
down.
conspiracy
Yes.
theory because they don't. That's the only way that they're gonna. I think, in my honest opinion, I think that's what happened to Summer, and I think that
I do too.
when law enforcement comes out from the beginning and says we don't want any help from the
Uh-huh.
public, when
Yeah.
just a few years later, when Carly Trent went missing, they wanted help from the public. Why the big change up?
Because it's bigger than what we think.
Yeah, usually when that happens, when they say they don't want any help and they're blaming people right out the gate, it's because it's probably somebody in power that doesn't want something said, or it's inside. They
Uh-huh.
know, and they've tried to dismiss it. When you don't search for a child, uh,
Uh-huh.
you know, they did a 13-day search, and then they wait till November before they do anything else. I was out there from in between June and November 30th, and there was no law enforcement out there. They weren't going up there and talking and checking on Candace and Dawn like they said.
Well, did you hear what Candace said? That the bathing suit was out in the yard. That she got it out of the yard and stuff. So they did. She said if they wanted it, they could have it. Thank you, cuz, for the super sticker. Thank you. Um, I do. I think it's much bigger. I think that there is some neighbors involved. What do you think about Fred's statement? Do you think that that's a bunch of baloney, or do you think that there's a little truth to it?
What about Cotton?
Yeah, about Cotton.
Well, I mean, so this is what's crazy. So where he lives on Mountain View Road, it's 1019 Mountain View Road. It's only 9-minute drive from uh, Summer and 110 Ben Hill, and he is. It's only 1,200 feet from the Laurel Run Park Falls,
Wow.
and I'll tell you something that's weird too. We were able to find a story, multiple links to a story where uh, he felt that Cotton Simpson had fallen in a hole out there and
Oh,
got. You can't find it now. I can't find it.
but it was out there?
It was out there. So
Wow.
if there is something to it, I don't know.
Do you think that someone could have took Summer and handed and sold her to Cotton?
I,
Or do you
I
think it could have been a trade, or like someone's like kidnapped her and
well, since I've lived in this area about 45 minutes away. Actually lived in Churchill for a while with my cousin when I was uh, right at 16, 17, 18. Right at,
uh-huh.
I can't remember what age I was, but I was younger, and I didn't know that there was that many registered SOs in that
Yeah,
area.
Donna Candace didn't either.
It is insane how
It's
many.
insane.
And to think that I don't know. People think that just because it's in the country and it's like that. Do you not criminals evolve? And they
Uh-huh.
when there's cameras all over the cities and stuff, where do they go? To where cameras are not.
Exactly. And we all know Kingsport is full of cameras.
Yeah.
Every red light has cameras on it. I'm telling you
Yeah.
guys. It does.
Use the
Crazy.
Waze app. I mean, use Waze app on your phone, and you can see it tells you where the cameras are on the red lights, and they're on everyone. One of them.
Yeah, they are. You're definitely gonna get a ticket in Kingsport if you run a red light.
Yeah.
No
Sure.
doubt about it. But
Yeah.
you're right. And I this is what I think, Cam. I think Summer got down that mountain somehow. I think she got out that back door somehow. I really do.
Yeah.
And I think she got down where somebody could get to her and knew that they had access. Like they found their opportunity. Or they could have been watching her. I don't know.
Um. So that door it ain't hard to open, and it's like we checked it, and
Uh-huh.
Candace said it was locked, no one in, no one out, because she said it was locked. But Don, he might have said he wasn't there that day. He don't know.
Well, she might have thought it was locked, but maybe
Yeah, and
Summer.
maybe it wasn't. Maybe one of the boys. Don
Yeah.
said the boys go in and out of it,
Yeah.
and if
Yeah,
they
there's
would have,
go
you
ahead,
know,
sorry.
well, I'm just saying if they got up early, after they went out, like when Candace and her mom and Summer left that day, they don't. Boys are probably not going to listen. They're going to run outside and do
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
You know, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I will wake up in the middle of the night. My grandson will have the door unlocked where he's went outside or something. I'm like, don't unlock the door. We got crazy people here. But they do it. You don't even
Yeah.
realize it. You know what I'm saying? So hang on a second. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, just a second. Sorry. But yeah, I just feel
So
like somebody took the opportunity and grabbed it. I really do.
yeah, there it is right there about the. So it says Sweet D said Cotton Simpson was in a hole during the fires and had to be rescued by firefighters. It's in a news article, a news station reported video after he was rescued. I can't find that now. Allie was telling me too. She was like, I looked for it too the other day and couldn't find it. And I mean, I googled everything trying to find that today.
Wonder if, well, I don't think Christine would have had it because she just found out about cotton. But Christine does extensive. She's got everything saved from stuff that people put out long ago. You know what I'm saying? She's
Yeah.
got it saved.
Well, I
Um,
got screenshots too. This is something that's bothered me, and since somebody brought up David Dotson and all that, I've always had my eye on him because you
Good
know
night, Candace.
I
Sorry.
found out. You're good. I found out why he was, how he got involved with the SDA church. So he had a alleged affair with Robin, and yeah, I
Whoa.
have the screenshots from her ex-husband admitting
Oh,
it too.
what?
Yeah, look they. I mean, I hate to put it out there, but the truth is the truth. And he came to that church. He became a member of that church, and then he left as soon as Summer goes missing and goes back to the Baptist church. Why
Yeah.
go through all the trouble of that? And when I've talked to Don about this too. Don still calls me from time to time, but I've
Yeah.
talked to him about this when he was talking to the behavior panel,
Uh-huh.
and they asked about David Dotson. They said, "Has he been around Summer outside of the church?" And so yeah, like they was David had been around, uh, around Summer, I guess quite often. But it's just weird how he just left like that. And he during the time he was at the SDA church, he said that he allegedly called his because he used to be a Baptist pastor, I guess,
Uh-huh.
in Texas, and he called his congregation and told them that he had taught them wrong, or and they needed to do that or something. And then he gets married and goes right back to the Baptist, church. And that
Yeah.
that picture that looks like this child, like looks like child hands behind him. He didn't know his wife. I'm not saying they're Summer's hands because it's in 2020, but he doesn't have his children are grown. Those are
Uh-huh.
tiny hands. Something's just not right about him.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you. I've had the creeps from the beginning about him,
it
and I
looks like
hate to
Summer
talk
did
about
too.
somebody, but huh?
It said it looked like Summer did too. When that's what people
Yeah,
were talking about.
that picture
His
that he
sign
had.
language and what he's doing, he's sign language and Cookie to her, and she's like all pressed up against Robin, like get the hell away from me. And
I know.
strange, but yeah, I didn't. I won't take up a lot of your time. I just wanted to. I
Oh,
was
you're fine. You're fine.
so.
Uh, what was you gonna say? Sorry.
Are they? So they're back. They came back to Tennessee.
Yeah, Candace just came back tonight.
Oh, okay.
Just came back and she wanted to show everybody that she got that box, and then she showed me everything that was in it. I was like, that would be great if you would show, if you could. And she come up and she showed everybody everything that was in the box and shared it, and she smelled it and she said it still smelled like summer, and
You
it's
know,
really heartbreaking. It's
one thing.
heartbreaking.
Yeah, I think that if the TBI and law enforcement, and especially the card team, if they wanted that stuff, the jacket and
Uh-huh.
bathing suit, they would have had it.
That's what Candace said too. Yeah.
Yeah, they would have taken that. And like the jacket, people are like, oh, they could have got the better scent. No, she was in a vehicle with her mom and grandma and Hunter. And
Uh-huh.
so scent dogs follow skin cells. That's what they smell that fall off of people.
Uh-huh.
That jacket would have had contaminate like all those people who she was in the truck. It's a hot day. People are
Yeah.
sweating. It would have been, that's why they
Yes.
got the scent out of the shoes.
Oh, so that's why. What about the bathing suit? Is that why they didn't take the bathing suit too?
I have no idea about that, but it was found. She said it was found outside.
Yeah, she said it was outside laying on the ground. She got it and brought it back in. So
What day?
I don't know. That's just what she said on the live while ago.
Oh
She
wow.
said if they would have wanted it, it wouldn't have been left outside on the ground. So
And I thought it was weird too that her shoes were in like the dogs that carried them off. They were like when we went out there for the first time. It was our Ju- July or August. I think it was. I can't remember the first. What Allison? I think it was August. But those shoes were still out there in the driveway and stuff like you know. Why didn't they collect any of that stuff? They could have had something.
I don't know. That don't make sense to me, but they didn't, did they?
Oh, they didn't collect anything, and
Oh,
it was just like it was half-assed. And like I found that campsite that was on top of that hill, looking right down at her swing. And how come if that you know? And I know that search and rescue didn't find it on the first search because the property owner was part of the first search, and he had no idea it was up there either.
right, right. Thank you,
And,
cuz. Bingo. Keep poking into him. He's talking about David Dotson.
oh yeah,
Thank you, cuz. Go ahead. Sorry. What was you
yeah.
getting ready to say, Kim?
No, that's it. That's all I was saying.
Well, I just feel like there's something to this Fred Hill thing. I really do.
I do too. I mean, there could be some. This is it. It could be multiple people. I mean, you got
I do think there's more than one person involved.
Chad. You got
Arnold.
Chad Arnold, and
Uh
his
huh.
brother. You know about Jason Arnold, right? He was found behind his house, and they had to send his bones off to identify him. It took over 2 years to find out who he was.
Are
And I
you
think
kidding me?
no, like I found that story too. Actually,
What
uh,
happened to him? Did they know?
I don't know. Obviously somebody took him out back and of his own home and shot him.
Wow, and they never did find out.
I guess not, and that's still an open case, I guess. And
Wow, that I'm telling you that mm, I just I feel like I feel like Fred knows more. Do you feel that? Do you feel
uh,
like he does?
I think that there was a so he did a lot of bullshitting and there's a lot of things that he said that were accurate, but there was a lot of things he said that were just like throwing a wrench in things. And
Mm,
somebody that always he said from the very beginning, he kept saying, I think they're trying to set me up. They're trying to frame me. Well, maybe
really?
they were maybe you're just worried about something.
Exactly. I mean, how can he get away with going on a live stream or openly saying that he knows where Summer is buried? I mean, how can you get away with that?
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
besides John Candace, Grandma, and Hunter, their phones being taken, the only other person I believe that got their phones uh, taken and was Fred Hill.
really, I wonder
Yeah,
if they did a poly on him.
I don't know if they did a polygraph on him, but
I
I know
think
they
they
checked his
should.
phone. So
I mean,
obviously something didn't sit well with him. With law enforcement and him.
yeah.
For
And then
them,
they,
for them to be running a drug investigation at the same time they were
yeah,
searching for Summer in November.
yep,
That's when it got hit. They were still, and Sheriff Lawson said, "There's no drugs down here, no more than anywhere else." But
why
yeah,
he's full of poop soup.
yeah, exactly.
Look at all the people that's been busted. Even Don has said that, that it's a lot quieter now in the neighborhood since all of that's traffic's out of there. He
Well,
said they're just go
you
ahead.
know his what I was gonna say is so Fred and his girl. I don't know. Like he said he's Andy Bernard's cousin. So and he's
Yeah.
called Damien, Andy and Jody Sue's son, Little Andy or something, which is he's never been called that. He said that there was a white HHR that was parked across, uh, across from the lower property, uh, on Beach Creek that sat across the road 3 days leading up to Summer's disappearance. Three guys in it just watching. I mean, he
Wow.
told a lot of shit, and I don't know if that was just to derail and to take the attention away. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, did you know that he took a car that had been in his property for a long time excuse me, the next day to the junkyard and turned it in for, I guess, metal.
He did what now?
He took a car that had been in his I think it was a car that had been in his yard for the longest time. The next day after Summer went missing, to the junkyard and had it crushed.
Oh, so he's trying. See, that's weird.
Yeah,
He's trying to get rid of stuff, and he,
I think they should have checked that car. Is what they should have done before they'd even.
well,
I
they didn't care about. I mean, obviously they didn't do a thorough job with
no.
cordoning off the. Listen to this. This is one thing that pissed me off. Like, uh, FBI and they didn't do a roadblock on Beach Creek Road till 3 days after Summer went missing on the 18th. Or no, I'm sorry, on the
Really?
20. Was it the 18th or the 21st? It was a long time, and like actually stopping. They had the road blocked off, like Beach Creek, or not Beach Creek, but Ben Hill Road blocked off, and they had Sullivan County was down there sitting at the Sullivan County line, which is just like a mile down.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't checking cars, going in and out till three days later, I think.
Wow. And you would have thought that they would have done where Evelyn Boswell, this, they had her come up missing, and Carly Trent. It's not like they've not had experience in that county or in the surrounding areas with missing children.
Yeah,
So you would have thought that they would have done that with Summer's case too.
I showed something with Carly Trent, which is weird. They put out a I guess an alert saying that to look for Carly Trent, she could be traveling through Ogden, Utah, and through where I'm sorry, for Idaho, and to keep an eye out
Really?
there. I'm like, why say those areas? Because she never left the area. She was out in the same terrain
Uh-huh.
that Summer lived in,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, and of course Sheriff Lawson's brother or family member, whatever he is,
Mm-hmm.
that works for the Rogersville Police Department, was one of the people that found her.
Yeah, I remember that he was on a four-wheeler. I remember when she went missing. I prayed for her. She was missing for 8 days. And
You know,
when they found her, they never mentioned the SA charges. But I went and looked it up, and he got
you
SA charges on him.
and he was able to take an Alford plea on that though. He never pleaded guilty to that. And something that
Really?
bothers me with that is he he raised her for many years, and his wife didn't say that he ever did anything to her. So why would he? I think that maybe, I don't know. Like, I even this is all speculation. I'm just speculating. But
Uh-huh.
what if he just looked at her as a daughter, and then they had to give custody back over to the dad when he got out, and maybe
Uh-huh.
he didn't want. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't something that was like the essay thing they wanted to lead into it. Maybe he was just, he had permission to go to the school and get her.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
did. He did. But now they did do the Did you see the charges? They did get him
They
for.
charged him, but he was able to plea out with an Alford plea, which means he did not plead guilty.
Uh-huh.
Or I have to look up the definition for Alford plea. I can't remember exactly what it is.
Well, one of subscriber that comes in here, she actually spoke with Carly, and I was like, I don't want to bring. She was like, well, maybe you can get her to come up. And I was like, no, she's still a kid. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, she's still a teenager, isn't she?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe when she becomes an adult, if she wants to tell her story, but I no, not youngins.
Yeah,
But
you did.
yeah, her case was, yeah, I remember it quite well. They found her on Clinch Mountain.
Yeah, and what I'm trying to think of the something Gravely Hollow Road or
I
something
don't know
like
where
that.
that's at, but I do remember it was somewhere on Clinch, which Clinch
Yeah,
goes all the way down towards Kingsport from here. So, uh,
she was up for. They said where. What's funny? They said, well, only four wheelers could get up there. Well, he had that big ass van he drove up there.
he drove
So
that van up over here, huh?
yeah,
Wow.
but I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta get something to eat. I just wanted to stop by real quick, but
Well, thanks for coming up. I
no
appreciate
problem.
it.
Thank you
And
guys. Thank you everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you
oh, you're
later.
welcome. See you later. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. If y'all haven't went and subbed up to at Cam and Alley, go on over to Cracking Cases and sub up. He knows a lot about this case. They have kept this case going. When everybody was talking about, including myself, I went to other stuff. Cam and Alley was still doing their investigations. They have took a lot of beating up on this from this case, but they feel in their heart that Donna Candace is innocent, and so yeah, go over there and sub up to them. Um, hey, listen, we're for anybody that's willing to look at other things and other people in this case because um, we need to do that. We need to quit brutalizing these parents and start looking at who could have possibly been the ones to take this baby. I do want to say that all of that was said about Robin was alleged. I don't want to rumor anything like that started up here. I don't know anything about all that, but it is alleged. I met Robin. I do like her. Um, as a person, I think she's a very good person. But David D, on the other hand, I've had bad vibes about him, and I can't help it. He may be totally innocent, but I have had some bad vibes about him. But my main people, in my opinion, in my heart, definitely has to know something is Fred. Fred, he's implicated himself too much into the case not to know anything about the case. So I really I think that Fred's involved. I think that Cam's. I think there's a small network of not the big time trafficking like we know, but I think that there might be a small network of trafficking. Anytime when there's drugs involved in a neighborhood, there that could always be a possibility, you guys. Um, I pray to God that that Summer was never trafficked. I don't wish that on any child whatsoever. I don't wish that on her. I pray that if anything, that's it could have been an accident and that Summer's no longer with us, or she's out there still, guys. But I don't wish trafficking on her at all. Let's see. Alfred plea is an omission of guilt, but they can't prove it. Okay, cuz. Okay. Ellie should never have said she was not taken. This opened the door to what Candace and Don are going through. I wonder if it was meant as a distraction. Right, Debbie, but it wasn't a good distraction to turn a mob on to parents like that. It wasn't a good distraction. Yes, Fred absolutely told on himself. I think he did. And I can't believe people are not like saying, "Hey, there's something going on here." Like they're not getting all tore up that Fred is not being looked at here. That everybody else is looking at him, but Fred and nobody's looking at Fred. I can't believe that. I mean, I just can't believe it. It's really just bumfarted me that people are not thinking that, you know, Fred could possibly have something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Uh so there you go. There you go. So I honestly believe in my heart, guys, after and I've talked to Donna Candace a lot. I believe somebody took that baby. I now are Donna Candace perfect? No. Have they made mistakes? Yes. Uh are they hurting? Absolutely. They are hurting horribly right now. I mean, their life has been turned upside down, inside out. But somebody came up there and took that baby that day. Make no mistake about that. This child was kidnapped, in my opinion. She was taken. That's why when Carly Russell said a toddler was on the interstate, her story would have been more believable if she said that it was out on the country road. Exactly. That was a whole mess. Because she took away from every victim that's ever been kidnapped out here when she did that. I don't understand why. I think there's something fishy about that case, Yvonne. The Carly Russell case. I just think there's more to that story. Somehow, some way. That story could have been a distraction story, and it didn't get as big as what they wanted it to. I don't know. There's just something fishy about that story. Oh my God, Lord, protect us from the evil demons. Miss Chewy. Page Moore, I understand that the Freemasons are lower level, don't really understand the gravity of their membership. You guys, if you ain't watched The Sound of Freedom, go watch it, guys. Our children are being. It's horrific. We could go down that rabbit hole, but oh my gosh. I don't really understand the gravity of their membership until they came to a certain level in the 22nd. Listen, guys, it gets totally. That's a rabbit hole. I mean, it's human trafficking is very real, and it's not just teenagers. The littlest and to newborn babies, guys, to newborn babies is being used for these sick Hollywood rich politicians, elites, you name it, and more celebrities are coming out. Angelina Jolie has called out Oprah and her girls' school over in Africa. So has uh, Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson's coming out with documentaries on a lot of these Hollywood celebrities. And you know something I was watching the other day, and I don't know if it's true or not, but they, uh, you know, we all know that Ellen DeGeneres is deep into the human trafficking, child trafficking, in my opinion. I've seen a lot of stuff that she's done and said, Pizzagate stuff, referring to pizzas and all that stuff. Um, yes, we all know that she's involved. Well, Sia, the one that sings Sia, the song Chandelier, she got Maddie, the little girl from Dance Moms, to come and dance for her. And then because Maddie was so mentally abused by the Dance Moms show, which was horrible, they should have arrested that woman and the parents for letting them abuse those little girls in that dance show. If y'all are familiar with it, with that, well, Sia took Maddie in and bought her cars and became obsessed with her allegedly, to the part where she started to get try to get little Maddie to do things that she didn't want to do and try to control her. And I guess Maddie's finally getting away from it, but it makes me think now that Maddie was nine years old when Sia got her. Why would a grown 40-year-old woman be obsessed with a 9-year-old? Even Sia got on there and said she was obsessed with her. Something is not right. I know Maddie probably will never come out and say anything, but guess what? Now Maddie's working on a show with Steven Spielberg. And what did the guy that got killed say about Steven Spielberg? The director actor that said Steven was a pedo? He said he was. So they're all intertwined, which makes me think that something might have happened. A lot of these Hollywood stars, these little kids that grow up in Hollywood, you guys, they end up either overdosing on drugs or committing suicide. And a lot of them has come out about their abuse when they're by other uh, actresses and actors. So I'm not saying she was, but I'm just thinking When I watched that and I seen that where they were saying that it was going a little too far and that Maddie had to get away from Sia. Like she bought her like a real expensive car when she was like a teenager. And if you watch the interviews, like it's just not, I don't know. Just ain't right, you all. These people are sickos. And the more we put the word out, we gotta fight, but we gotta fight it in a way. Um, we've got to bring awareness to it without being too aware. So you guys, I'm just saying, there's the big elites, there's the big trafficking rings, the big multi-million dollar rich elites, and then you have your small town ones. Isaac Crappy. No, I don't believe he unalived himself, Paige. I think he was unalived. And I have showed this on here, y'all. Now that's a rabbit hole, but guys, it's coming out. Mel Gibson and them, they're bringing it out. I've been praying. I was like, God, help our children, please, help our children, because right now we're helpless. All we can do is get the word out there and pray that God brings people strong enough to the people, because the movie The Sound of Freedom is a real movie. There's real people underground, people that are fighting this. And we all know, if you've not heard, Miss Yanni is a victim, my mod of that same trafficking at the age of 2. So yes. Hey, Mercury in a microwave. But Cam's into it now. He's starting to look into it because Cam was a victim of being essayed when he was younger. I was a victim. A lot of us is in here. Yes, we need to pray for Mel Gibson and for Jen Kavicic, the one that played Jesus in The Passion of Christ. He's also in the movie The Sound of Freedom. We need to pray for their safety, you guys. Cappy was a hero because Cappy was one of the first ones that brought it out. He said that the guy from the movie Austin Powers that played Austin, Dr. Evil's son, that one guy, he said that he went to his house one day and he bragged about a secret room where they kept the children. Like they have secret rooms that they hide the kids in, you guys. And the stuff that they do with these children is unreal. Jeffrey Dahmer stuff, you guys. Jeffrey Dahmer. Worse than Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer is a saint compared to what these Hollywood people do for money and fame with these children. Adrenochrome. This will probably get flagged over saying that, but if anybody's familiar with adrenochrome, it is adrenaline blood from little children. Yes, they drink it. Yes, they bathe in it. They're sick, you guys. Literally, their sick satanic rituals is horrible. And this is what happens to our children, our little children. And Tennessee is a big state for human trafficking, guys. Look it up. Look it up. They pay people to go out and look for these little kids. They pay these creepos, these thugs out on the street to go and find little kids. And they have breeders, just like Yanni said, breeders that are born into it. And they have babies that are never even registered. They don't have social security numbers. That's just bred for their human sacrifices, their blood rituals, and everything else. Yeah, it gets deep, guys. It's cannibalism, you all. Cannibalism. That's how bad it is. And these are the people that we're letting our children watch and listen to their music. And I don't even watch their movies anymore. Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks. Yes, Tom Hanks is one of them. Hello, Sherry. Hello, hello. When you see any singer make a video covered in blood, they are saying they are reborn into Satanism. I've seen Carol G. Well, look at Taylor Swift. They said that her whole tour show is nothing but a big seance. Cappy knew they were coming for him, but he still exposed them. May he rest in peace. I pray that he went to heaven, you guys. I pray they gave him time to repent to God before they did it. Anne Hinch was another one that was supposed to be exposing them. A lot of these celebrities have passed away. Hey, Loving Grace. Daisy, do you know that Maddie's mom made Sis Maddie and her sister Mackenzie's godmother? Yeah, see, yes, I seen that. I seen that. Maddie has said that before, and so has her mom. Yeah, yeah, made her godmothers. But since then, Maddie has like broke away from that, and like she's. I still think she's in the midst of it all. I still think that she's. Listen, y'all, these Hollywood stars. Look at Miley Cyrus, you guys. Look at Miley Cyrus. Look at her. What's up, Trevor? Is that you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
Just wondering if you were going to talk about summer. I may have been on here for summer title stream. I was just hoping that's what we are talking about.
We are talking about summer. We're talking about. Have you not been watching?
But I've been watching. I just can't chat.
Yeah.
I've been watching.
Yeah, we're talking about trafficking. Which Cam just come up. I believe that maybe, I pray that she's not been trafficked. But that is a big possibility.
It's possible, but law enforcement has also said they don't believe she was trafficked, which is good for her sake. But
When have they said that, Trev?
they
Honestly,
said they don't believe she was abducted, and he also mentioned trafficking. Detective Pruitt said it.
he said that he didn't believe she was trafficked.
Yep, and he also said he doesn't believe she was abducted.
He said that he didn't believe that she was trafficked out of the area.
Right, and so you think she's trafficked in Hawkins County?
I think it's a small. I think it's I think I think that whoever got her, I could be wrong, Trev, but honestly, I believe somebody got her. I believe there's more than one person involved in this. What do you think? Let me ask you this respectfully. What do you think about Fred Hill and what he said? Why would a man get up there and say something like that?
Why would he say that? I don't know. I don't think he's a great man. See, here's the thing.
Do you not think that
I don't trust the well.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm saying there's this thought frame that if somebody has suspicion of the Wells, they don't distrust anybody else. I don't like anyone on that hill. Not just Don and Candace. There's all of them. None of them make any sense with anything they say.
They might not make sense on here, but make no mistake, they make sense behind the scenes. Listen, just because Don and Candace don't come on here, Candace is a very private person, and talk about things all the time doesn't mean that she's guilty of anything.
It doesn't. But being a private person gives you no excuse not to talk about your missing child when you have a public platform to do so.
And has she been ripped apart? Listen, Trev, did she not bring one of the biggest platform people to her home and get ripped apart? She brought Chris McDonough to her home. She did an interview with him, brought him to her home, and look what happened. Look what happened with the Chris McDonough thing.
Right. And why does any of that matter more than Summer to them? Why is what people say about them matter to them more than their missing child?
Nobody said it didn't. But when people are calling law enforcement on them constantly, calling CPS, calling a Humane Society, calling his PO every time he gets a job, he gets getting him fired from his job, screaming obscenities to Candace and Don both. Do you think that that's right? Can they not have a little bit of peace?
I never said that was right. Have you seen me do any of those things?
No,
Absolutely not.
I'm just saying.
But
That's why they don't want to get up here, because that what Chris McDonough did to them opened up a doorway to make them and bringing up the whole Mary stuff. That should have been brought up way before Summer. Bringing up all that stuff and including in that in the case and putting it all out there just produced a huge mob.
Okay, well, first off,
They
none of us have any right to tell a victim when it's right for them to speak up about what was done to them. That's on Dawn for doing it to them. They wouldn't have been able to speak up if it was never done to them. Secondly,
Trevor.
Chris opened up so much of that we would never see.
And
He
he
went in
keeps
there
it
and he
up.
showed things and had interviews that other people would never have got.
Maybe with her on that one, but why did that have to be such a big issue to where it continues on? So when he done all that, that should have been set aside for only law enforcement to look at, not the whole world. And what if she was going to speak up, why didn't she speak up before something happened, if she was that concerned?
Why didn't
I'm
she
just
speak up
saying.
about what was done to her?
Exactly. Why didn't she speak up if she was that concerned about Summer?
Why didn't she
I,
speak up? She is a victim. She is standing up as a victim of sexual assault. You
okay, that's
cannot tell a
fine.
victim when it's time for them to speak up.
Well, why didn't she do it before? That's what I'd like to know. Before all this happened, if she was that concerned with it. I'm not saying it was right or it was wrong. I'm just saying
Well,
that it wow.
you're not saying it was wrong for her to be sexually assaulted, or not that it was wrong for her to speak up later.
I am listen, Trevor. I agree she was, but they were both children. Both of them were children. They were not adults. This was a child situation. Yes, she brought it up at the wrong time, but it's clouding Summer's case. And I think there's agendas. I think what Chris McDonough was very wrong. I think he clouded the case 100%. I think he pushed his agendas, which he should have never did, because they opened their home to this man and they literally have been shredded to pieces. You, Trevor, you're just 19. You've never had a child before. You don't know what it's like to lose a child. You don't know.
Okay. That's the only thing. The only thing you keep saying is I'm young. First off, I'm
You
21,
are.
not
It's
19.
a fact. That's a fact.
That's
You're
great
fine.
fact, and you're a lot older than me.
When
So
you
someone who's old
when
enough to
you
be my
have
mom,
a
who behaves on
child,
YouTube like a child. I don't have a child, but I watch adults like you behave like children. Now, can I speak? What I'm trying to say is you cannot tell
okay.
a victim when it's time to speak up. And you want to talk about agendas, yet you bring on the mom of a missing child and don't even talk about the child. You bring her up, let her talk about herself.
What did we do today? What did we do today, Trevor?
What'd you do like last week when you raised over $300 for her and didn't bring up her daughter?
Well, because that's why I didn't want to put it out when I had her.
Yeah,
When
why
I
would we
had
talk about
Candace
Summer?
up here,
Candace is the one that's
but
missing,
I
right?
talked about her the next day,
Has
Trevor.
Candace
I
been
talked
missing
about
for
her the
2
next
years?
day.
Why is Candace
Trevor,
suddenly a
you
celebrity?
are a troublemaker. All you want to do is twist things around. You're a
What have you?
child. You know
I'm a
nothing about
troublemaker.
other children.
Yet everyone
Stay out of
says
my
that you
chat
should
and
not
go
be
back
on
to your
YouTube
hate
covering
channels.
true crime.
You're
You don't. I'm a.
two-faced. You're two-faced. Bye, Trevor. Bye, Felicia, you little two-faced. That's all he is a little two-faced. He knows nothing about having a child. He makes excuses. He doesn't know anything about it. Am I saying that what happened to Mary was right? Absolutely not. But don't cloud Summer's case with it. We have talked for hours about Summer. It doesn't matter what I say to these people, they're going to continue on. This boy, listen, I have blocked him. He's worse than Ronald. I have blocked him so much. We wasn't even talking about that. We were talking about something serious, which is human trafficking, and he wanted to come in here and be a troll and mess with the channel. You are a child. You know nothing about life, Trevor. Whether you like it or not, you don't know about life. You are a little backstabber. Christine was extremely sweet to you over here, and you went over on Pearl's channel and ripped her to shreds for no reason, Trevor. Stay out of this case. You don't know nothing about being a parent. You don't know anything about anything right now. You have no right to sit up here and judge these parents. If you don't like me and what I do on my panel, stay out of my chat. And that goes for any of the trolls out here. I'm not going to do this. I will talk about what I want to talk about. I will defend these parents. I will not bring Mary's case up. Don was a child along with Mary. They were both children. Now, if he would have been an adult, that would have been a different situation. But he was not. Don was a child. So was the other person. I'm not even bringing that up in this case because that don't belong in Summer's case. Yes, you can get a link. Jinky's back. As long as you're respectful, just be respectful. I don't care if they live stream me or whatever they want to do. I thought this was very precious that Candace came up here and shared this with us. And then you've got little brats like Trevor. And yes, you're a brat, Trevor. You're a brat that knows nothing about life, that just barely out of high school, coming up here and saying stuff like that. I have to see your face, Ray, honey. Can I see your face? Okay. Come on up.
But Daisy, I'm not here to start no trouble or nothing like
Okay.
that.
It's
But
okay.
Trevor is just a passionate person about Summer. He is.
Trevor, I understand that what you're saying, but you've not seen the trolling and the mean stuff that he has said in the chats about us with, like, he feeds off of the whole haters channels. He feeds off all that. I've seen him do it. We have been nice to him over and over and over again. I don't even know why I keep continue on giving him a chance. I mean, I have been extremely nice to him.
I understand where he's coming from
Thank
because,
you, cuz. The tree theories.
and you know,
Thank you, cuz. Thank
I
you so much.
myself, I believe Summer's been trafficked, but I also believe that Don and Candace knows about it.
And I understand that you feel that way, but I absolutely do
And I
not feel
believe
that
that
way.
they came to you too. They put themselves in this position
Yeah,
and
she
done all
trusted
this,
Chris
acting like a
McDonough.
fool. I mean, they got
No,
up here
they admitted that
drinking,
they've made mistakes. They have admitted that they've made mistakes.
and they're still
Let me
doing it.
ask you this, Ray? How would you have acted if you would have, if all that would have happened? Like,
Well,
they
I wouldn't have went up
literally
on
were.
YouTube.
You
I
don't
mean,
know
I
what
would
you
have
would have
got
done.
out. I would have got out there and pounded the pavement and trying to find my youngin'.
And you don't know that they haven't done that. You don't know that.
No,
You don't know
no,
that they've never done
You're right. I'll give you that, Daisy. You're
that.
right.
Even Kathy said that she went up there and done it.
And
Even
but I
Kathy
do
and
know that
Candace went. See, there's a lot of lies being put out here on the YouTube streets. That's not good. And a lot of twisting and a lot of turning. There's
I
things behind
don't
the scene that people
hard. I
don't
may
know.
have done.
But today, I'm not
No,
talking
I'm
about
sure they
the
are.
blame game on Dawn and Candace today.
I'm
This is
sure they
about
are.
Summer and other options when it comes to Summer. So we're not going to do the blame game today with Dawn and Candace because I feel differently. I've talked to these parents behind the scenes. I've seen the vulnerability. I have seen the lies and the twisting
Okay.
and the turning and everything else that's went on behind the scenes with this case. I have. And so it's hard for somebody to
Mm-hmm.
we're totally not doing I just am not going to tear these people apart today. We're talking about human trafficking. Trevor came up here, messed it up. I do believe she was trafficked. No way in hell do I believe that Candace would ever
I
do
just
anything.
found and brought home, regardless whether she's alive or gone on.
Huh? Sorry.
And I agree with other kids.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Are you there? Ray, are you
That's
there?
what I was asking.
You're going in and out, honey. Are you there, Ray? She's losing connection. Ray, are you there? Ray,
I don't know if there's something happening with our internet.
you're going in and out, sweetie. Social media is the best place to get information out to the
Or
masses.
what?
You can spread the word far and wide. You can't get the same for pounding the pavement. Do what? Ray, if see if you can get your thing, and I'll bring you back up whenever you get it done. But I don't want interruptions when it comes to Don and Candace. I don't want. We're not here to rip the parents apart on this live tonight. They get enough of that. So I understand that if you feel that way, that's fine. But we are talking about trafficking right now and the importance, and we really don't need. And I think it's probably a good idea that I don't let people come up on panel anymore, because all it is a distraction when I get into a hardcore discussion and something as important as human trafficking. You can see that Trevor is very immature, that he come up here trying to troll and to break the and to stop what we were talking about. That that was very immature of him, in my opinion, to do that, because human trafficking is pretty serious. Listen, if he this listen, Trevor is a troll. Trevor is not the sweet little guy that you guys think he is. That's why I've blocked him a million times. Give it a rest, Daisy. You'll find out the truth sooner or later. I won't come back here again. See how you feel when the truth comes out that Candace was trafficking Summer. Block me. Okay, Jojo. You guys know it all. You know for a fact that she was being trafficked by Don and Candace. Trevor is a little brat. That's all he is. He's a brat. He's a troublemaker. He stays over there on Pearl's channel. He stays on the Devil's channel. It, that's just all they are to it. We're not doing that. I'm going to continue to talk about Summer and her case and trafficking, whether he likes it or not. He come up here being a little condescending brat. Yes, you're a condescending little brat, Trevor. You're 19 years old. You're just a baby. You just got out of high school. You know nothing about life. Get over it. Thank you for standing up for Dawn and Candace. I'm not going to let people come up here and just be rude and mean after Candace just opened up for these people. See, that's why, guys, I wished I had a chat that I could just share the stuff with the people that subscribes to me and supports me and doesn't judge, because I don't feel like these people deserve the content that you guys deserve. I wish YouTube would just make it to where you have to be a supporter, and that these other people can't just come in here and get information, because they don't deserve it. You know, they just don't deserve it being the way they are. And from now on, I'm not going to let people back up on my panel, because all it does is distract from what we were actually talking about. The most important thing is these little kids. Yes, he is condescending and a brat. He's a child in his mind. He needs to grow up and get a job and stay off YouTube or go to college. You're too young to be invested in this case. You know nothing about life to sit up here and judge two parents that has lost a child. And I'm sorry, but Mary's case does not need to be involved in Summer's case. It is what it is. Listen, you don't like me, you know how to hit the road, Jack, and not look back. Don and his family don't have to tell you all anything. Leave them alone. It's not up to the law. What are you all going to say next? The sweet summer story. Sweet summer story. Don and Candace don't owe them any explanation. Listen, Trev, You and Pearls over there in Prayer Garden like to come after Daisy. I dare you to go over and smart off to White Boy like that. Y'all won't mess with him. When it comes to standing up to a real man, a man, y'all won't mess with with White Boy Trevor. Y'all want to come after a lady, you and Pearls do in Prayer Garden, but you won't stand up to a real man like White Boy. Wonder why about that. I wonder why. Wonder why. I'm gonna start calling him Squirrel because Trevor reminds me of a little squirrel running back and forth, packing tails. Tail tacking squirrel with his pearls. I'm gonna make a song up. Tail packing squirrel with his pearls, running back and forth, telling lies, packing tails. But yeah, when it comes to human trafficking, you guys, yes, do I think that Summer might have been in a small trafficking ring? Yes. Do I think Don and Candace had something to do with that? Absolutely not. There's no way, none whatsoever, that I believe in any reason, any way, or anyhow, or any form that she did. She would never do that to her baby. Ever. Ever. She loved her baby. She absolutely loves her babies. I've seen the Candace that's cried. I've seen the Candace that bawled her eyes out and said, I've said stuff to God. I've asked God why this has happened to me. It's God hate me. I've seen it. You guys haven't. And sorry, Miss Daisy, I was going to say we are losing insight of what really important, the trafficked children in the USA. Exactly. Thank you, Hillbilly 29. I'm not going to. I'm not letting these people dictate my channel no more. I'm not going to let them run over and bring drama to my channel. And that's what they were doing. That's what they want. They want to bring drama over here. How many of them, if it was really about Summer, they would have been very appreciative that Candace put out about that bathing suit. But no, that's more content for them. They could take that picture now and run with it and make their own little stories up. Donna Candace would not have traffic in Summer. She went all over Beach Creek looking for Summer. If trafficked her, she would not have been looking for her. And Chillbilly actually said that and Evelyn said that they talked to a neighbor that lived by Candace and Don and said that Candace was absolutely frantic that day looking for Summer. Even Jody Sue, when she first came out, Jody Sue said Candace was innocent. She even said it. She was very tiny, Nora. She was very, very tiny. You know, I'm not going down this hate road anymore. We're gonna continue to talk about Summer. We're gonna talk about this. I'm not letting them dictate my chat to where I have nothing but drama, 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 drama anymore on my channel. This is about missing children. This is a true crime channel, and this is about a missing 5-year-old still that has not been found. This is about a mother that just came up on panel and shared intimate details about this precious baby. And yet you have a little child come up here and act like we're not talking about Summer. See how that was twisted, you guys? I didn't know that about the dance mom girl. I was very interested in what you were talking about. Yeah, yeah. Go look it up, y'all. It's sad. I feel bad because I don't know what that little girl has been through. What her mother put her through with just the dance mom show. She said she would never go back into dance competition ever again. She said that she thought Sia saved her from getting her away from that. But what else did she have to endure, though? And I'm not saying she did or she didn't. I'm just saying this is my opinion and what I think in my mind. Going to watch the movie. Much love, Daisy, and I'll chat. Thank you, official teen moms. They're just jealous of you, Daisy. They want to pick on you, Daisy. I bet if it was a man, they wouldn't. No, they've not mess with. They won't mess with white boy. They will not mess with white boy. It's just me, because they know white boy don't play. White boy does not play, honey. So basically, we all have to be sheep and agree with everything you say, whatever happened to freedom of speech. Jackie, I'm not saying you have to agree with me. I just have to say we're going to be respectful, especially during this live. You're entitled to your opinion, but I'm not letting nobody come up here and bash Dawn and Candace. Not after Candace just came up here and spilled her heart out and showed us things about little baby Summer that nobody else knew. How many times have you all been wanting for months? People have been wanting to know more about Summer for 2 years. And Candace has opened up tremendously on this channel and brought baby Summer back into light on this channel through her heart. Brandy did nothing to Monkey. The family has been clear. Oh no, Brandy has nothing to do with it. It's Lady Seven Up. Nobody has said nothing about Brandy having anything to do with it. Yes, Miss Daisy, they cause trouble and say you need help. They are saying you need to get on. I don't care what they say. They're the one over there spreading hate. We're going to start talking about these kids, and we're not going to let them stop us from talking about these cases. That's what we're going to do. We're not going to get in the drama no more. They can sit on their channels and say all they want, but I'm going to talk about the case. Hate people needs to stop coming in here and jumping on Daisy. Well, I shouldn't have let him up because we've gave him chance after chance after chance, and he keeps coming in here under different things. So yeah. Hey, Miss Daisy, and I'll chat. I hope we all are well. Hey, Sugar Boom Boom. Listen, guys, if we can keep from coming in here and talking about those other hate channels, just don't even bring them up. I don't care what they say. I don't care um, what they say. I don't care if they go over there and get on the ground and throw a tantrum. They're not going to stop me from talking about this case and talking about what could have really happened to Summer and use their agenda, especially a little child out of high school, going to come up here and tell me anything. One thing you all have to agree on, since you all have seen me, Daisy don't back down from any of them. They don't intimidate me to where they're going to stop me from coming on here and talking about what I want to talk about just because they're bullies. I just asked Treb if he would ask PG put in title. Oh, I know. Let's see. Okay, well, until kids are found and proof, I believe everyone in the neighborhood is guilty. And that's okay. Smileys are beautiful. Smiles are beautiful. That's okay. Miss Daisy, just play the haters no matter. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, Priscilla Perry. The one thing that still bothers me is why have all the children been taken from Don and Candace? That's something we don't know about. We don't know yet, Priscilla. But we do know one thing: they have not been. One thing we do know: they still have not been ruled out to get their children. They still have rights to their children. So all that other rigmarole that people are saying that they've lost complete rights and blah 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 blah. I don't know the reasons. That's between the CPS and law enforcement. Only law enforcement knows what really is going on in this case, you guys. They're the only ones that can solve this case. Daisy, how can you send? Can I send you a screenshot of the article Cam is looking for about cotton? You can email it to me. It's christloveisforever@gmail.com is my email. So there we go. I'm behind on chat, guys. I'm sorry. Christine, I need you. I need you, Christine. Come up here. I wish Christine was up here when Trevor come up here. She could put him in his place with his little bad attitude. Bye, Sailor Rose. Love you, honey. Come up, Christine. Oh, Christine. Candace put up, she opened the box for us and let us see Summer's little bathing suit and stuff. She opened it for us, Christine. Listen, I know that a lot of people are opinionated. Make no mistakes. That don't mean I don't love you guys just because you all are opinionated. It's when you start being rude to me. Okay, so did you see what just happened, Christine?
No.
Well, we were talking. Candace came up. She went and got the box today. The box with Summer's stuff in it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She
I
showed us everything that was in it. The pit. Did you see it where she opened it up and showed us Summer's little bathing suit and everything?
I did. I did. It was breaking my heart too.
Yeah, right here's the bathing suit. Well, so we've been talking about how we think trafficking and stuff is, and Trevor decided to, they're at it again. The trolls are.
It
Trevor
just
came up
doesn't stop. It just doesn't
being a little
stop.
brat, and I was like, I wish Christine was up here because she would have put him in his place because so much. Cam was up here a while ago talking about the case with me, so
Yeah,
we've been
I,
talking
I've
about
been listening. I've been listening, and I just haven't been able to be in chat because I had to take care of my grandma. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, I've been listening. But I already sent Cam that news report that
Uh-huh.
he wanted about Cotton. But yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's there's no reason to come on to another person's panel and try to. It's okay if you want to express your opinion, but it's the delivery of your opinion. you know you can't come on someone's panel and start right away insulting and just being just plain right downright rude. um
Uh-huh.
And everyone's saying that, we're trying to paint a narrative and we're trying to, you
I ain't
know,
worried what they say
make
anymore.
everybody believe they're innocent. Well, what are you doing? You're painting a narrative too. Law
Right.
enforcement cannot clear the parents because there's no evidence to clear anybody.
Right.
Anybody.
Right.
That doesn't mean that the parents are guilty just because they haven't been cleared. Nobody's been cleared. There's no
Right.
evidence to be able to clear someone. They don't want to clear someone and then have to take that back. And then, so everyone is still on the table. Everything is still on the table. Abduction is still on the table. They just don't
Oh,
think that
according
that's
to
something
Trevor,
they need to concentrate on.
according to Trevor, it's not that they've ruled out abduction.
They have not.
Yeah, that's why I
They
wanted you up here because according to
They
him,
have not ruled out abduction. They just don't think that that's something that they need to concentrate on only. And John Pruitt says that. I made a video about it probably a week ago that shows that he said that abduction theory is not off the table, but there is nothing for them to believe that abduction is something that they need to concentrate on solely, like only. They need to look at other things and other um, scenarios that could have happened. That's
uh-huh,
what he said. You could go back and listen to it. And he also said that he believes that Summer was not trafficked out of the area.
that's what I told him.
Out of the area does not mean that she wasn't trafficked.
Exactly. I think
Not
it's
that
a
we want her
smaller
trafficked.
thing.
Yeah,
I think
not that we want her trafficked. We don't want her trafficked, but we
we
have to.
absolutely do
It's
not.
gonna. It's not gonna be pretty when Summer's found.
Email address. I know. And see, Candace is still holding out hope, guys.
I
That
know, and I hope she's not listening to this.
I know. And I hate to talk about that because of, but we do have to face the facts that it could be that way.
Mhm.
We don't know. But until people stops tearing the parents apart and start looking at other things, other people,
So
like,
Daisy, let me do a quick rundown.
okay,
Okay.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So on the 14th, CPS, according to Dawn, came and was going to close a case, okay, because the neighbor said that the kids were playing, that they were letting the kids play with guns. So you
Mhm.
had the CPS up there the day before, right?
Uh-huh.
So you also have Dudley Ajon, who Don fired because Don thought that he was on meth, which comes to find out on Cher's channel, he admitted that he did meth the weekend that he was at that house, you know, doing the drywall at that house.
Yep.
So um so you've got Dudley Ajon, who is a disgruntled ex coworker who just got fired and felt like Don owed him $1,800. Well, guess what? Yes, he lives in Virginia, but guess what? His family lives in Churchill. You don't think that he's going to try to swing around and try to see if he can get some money from Don because Don owed him that money? He's still, it's what, 2 years and he's still disgruntled on it
Don was
when he was on Sherry's
absolutely
channel.
right. Don was absolutely right about him. Everybody said, "Oh, he's not doing anything." He admitted to doing it the Saturday before Summer
The,
went missing?
the Saturday before, yep.
Yeah. Admitted to
So
doing the big METH.
yep. And so now you have Dudley Ajon, who is a disgruntled
Mhm.
co-worker that Don had to fire. So now, and he's also said, and I know that this is that this is just a phrase that they set me up for the kill, right? But who nobody said Summer was killed. Why is he saying they set me up for the kill?
Exactly. That's
I
weird.
mean, that is weird.
Uh-huh.
And even though he may have an alibi, who's to say? Because obviously his parents lived in Church Hill. He obviously knew some of them people because he was getting meth. Where was he getting meth from? Was he getting meth from Fred?
Probably.
Exactly.
Probably.
And where does Fred live?
Huh?
Where does Fred live? Ben
Uh
Hill?
Ben Hill. Very
Right.
close. Very
And
close.
who was who was at the end of the driveway when Candace went frantically looking for Summer?
Mm, mm,
Chad
mm.
Arnold?
Yeah, he was.
Yes. Yes. Chan Arnold, that was the one, that was the guy who said that when Candace asked him if he's seen Summer, and he said, "Well, the next time I go up there on Clinch Mountain, I'll look for her."
Yeah.
That was Chad Arnold. Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay, so Dudley Ajon is on meth, and his folks live in Church Hill. You know daggone well he knows some meth people that he was getting meth from, right? Who just got arrested for meth? Two
Uh,
people plus
on the
plus
hill.
plus Dudley,
Yep.
Fred, and Chad Arnold, right?
Yeah. And Fred's girlfriend.
And Fred's girlfriend.
Yeah.
So there you go. There, right there's a tie right there. What has Don been complaining about over and over and over again? These meth people that are on meth coming up and down the road. Did he not?
Yep. Bye, JJ. Absolutely. He said
Okay,
it's so calm now and so quiet there now.
exactly. And so now also you have Fred who's been arrested and comes out and says he knows that someone did something to Summer's body. And he came out with Roy Cotton Simpson, right?
Yeah.
Well, everybody's like, well, he doesn't have a red truck. Well, he doesn't blah, blah, blah. Well, I went on Google Maps and I went through the time lapse
Yeah.
portion of it. And he had a red truck. Now I don't know if it's his red truck, but I know that the Arnolds had a red truck. And guess what?
What?
Guess who lives on the same road as Uh, Roy Cotton did.
Who?
The Arnolds, maybe not Chad Arnold, but there's some Arnolds that live like probably like a quarter of a mile down the road from him.
It all just it just goes hand in hand, don't it?
It sure enough does.
I messed this screen up. Sorry, I don't know how I'm gonna get my screen back. Sorry. I don't know what I
Am I,
did.
am I still Magic Dog?
You're still Magic Dog. There it is. I'll put it back now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Magic
still
Dog
Magic
it is.
Dog.
Woohoo!
Yeah, and you feel so passionate about this. That's why I wish Jude was up here when Squirrel was up here. I'm gonna call him Squirrel. Him
Uh,
and Pearl. Squirrels and pearls.
I've
Squirrels.
tried to
Pearls.
be really super nice to him.
Hey Susan.
And I will tell you another connection. Martha Simpson is Chad Arnold's mother. She passed away. Her brother is Gary Simpson. Well, guess who was the pallbearer for Jason Arnold? Guess who?
Oh,
Gary Arnold.
and so
So Martha Simpson was an Arnold before she got married. That's Cotton's
they're
mom.
all connected. They're all connected.
Cotton's mom, Martha, is an Arnold.
Uh-huh.
Gary Arnold is Cotton's uncle, which is his mom's brother. Well, guess who was the pallbearer at Jason Arnold's, the one that they found? I don't know
Chad,
what happened to him,
that's
but
one
Chad
kid
Arnold's
that
brother.
said that they found bones on him. Somebody had unalived him. Chad's
Exactly.
brother.
Yes. His name is Jason Arnold.
Wow.
And guess who was the pallbearer for Jason Arnold's is
Who?
Gary Arnold. Gary Arnold.
Oh, okay.
There's the connection right there.
They're all freaking related and connected.
Mm-hmm.
I really
And
believe there's more than one involved in this. I believe that Summer was either lured or taken by one person and either
mm-hmm.
gave or sold to another for
Yep.
drugs. I don't think it's
Mm-hmm.
about money. I think it's a drug thing.
Or
And
it could have been
can't
a vendetta.
or a vendetta.
Mm-hmm.
Could have very well been a vendetta.
Mm-hmm. And then you got that Dudley Ajon saying, you know, uh, he confronted Don about his $1,800 and he asked about Summer, but he asked it in such a condescending way that Don got pissed off at him because he asked about Summer. Well, he was like, "So, have you found Summer?" Like almost like a threat instead of "Are you like a
Ron's like me.
concern?"
He's short fused like I am.
Well,
Like he gets pissed off very easily, like I do. I
yeah,
can.
but the way Dudley asked, it sounds more like a threat than a concern.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I still think that like those are would be my top two.
Mm-hmm.
Fred Hill and
Yep.
Dudley. Those are my top
And,
two.
and Chad Arnold.
Yeah, and Chad
He was
Arnold.
there the same time that Summer went missing,
Yeah, allegedly, but
allegedly.
we'll throw that allegedly out there. But that's
Yeah.
in my opinion. In your
You
opinion.
got Fred Hill wasn't home. So Fred Hill was hauling scrap metal
Hmm.
in and out of that place. He even admits that he was. So he had to have been driving around the same time Summer went missing,
Yeah.
right? And then you got Chad Arnold down there on his driveway while he's not home. While
Right.
Fred's not home. Why is Chad Arnold even down there when Fred's not even home?
Why would he say what he said?
Exactly. That the next time he goes on Clinch Mountain, he'll look for Summer.
Right. I mean,
He said it because that's where Carly Trent was found.
yeah.
Yeah.
She was. That's what Cam was just saying too. That she was found.
Hmm.
She was found. I remember Carly Trent. I was the very first YouTuber that came out with her in the true crime community. I came out with her before I started doing lives. I did a live about Carly Trent
Hmm.
because I remember praying for her. I remember thinking, "Oh my goodness, that man did not take that girl for no good reasons." And I remember
Hmm.
so relieved when they found her, but I knew they were hiding stuff. See, they never come out and told about the SA stuff. They never
Yeah.
did come out and tell that. It's not until years later that we seen that it went to court about the SA stuff. Do you want me
Yeah.
to bring your any videos up or anything, Christine?
I mean, if you want to, I break it down. But it's a pretty lengthy video. It's like an hour long because I talk about you know, all of the ins and outs of the day and the day before Summer went missing. And, there's a lot of, so you've got the tree trimmers that are on there. And I know people are sick and tired of hearing about the tree trimmers. They were on the daggone property. I don't care. They're on the property the day Summer went missing.
That
They
is
packed up and they, were supposedly gone. And I'm not saying, listen, I know tree trimmers are hardworking tree trimmers. Okay. I know it's
yeah.
hard work. And the cleanup crew, it's hard work. And I am not blaming every single one of the tree trimmers and every single one of the cleanup crew. But what I'm saying is, it is possible that one of those workers had different intentions because there are several cases where tree trimmers victimize their customers after their jobs were gone and done. And I
Yeah.
have done a video on that too.
All right.
So we cannot dismiss that there were tree trimmers up and down that. That's why it didn't seem odd to the kids that there were strangers up on their property because there have been strangers on their property the whole week.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
there is one thing that I did catch in that the the two tree trimmers that Ziggy had an interview with said
Uh-huh.
something about the bearded guy stayed after they left. Who's the bearded guy? So these
Oh
tree
no.
trimmers all work together and they were in a contract with the state to clear the lines, the telephone lines, right? From free from brush. They pretty much work together every day and know each other. They obviously did not know the bearded guy because they wouldn't have called him the bearded guy if they knew him. They would have
Right.
said, yeah, Jack over there, or, John over there. No, they called him the bearded guy. So apparently the bearded guy was not part of their crew, or they would have called him by name and not say the bearded guy.
Did you hear what Candace said about the clothes? Like,
Uh-uh.
why? She said if TBI wanted them, then why didn't they get them instead of them being left out on the ground?
They
Uh,
left them on the ground.
yeah, that's what she said on here, and so she picked it up and brought them back in. But uh, the swimming suit and stuff. I mean, you would have thought that they would have. You would have thought they would have used the swimsuit,
Yeah.
but they
Yeah, you
didn't. They
definitely.
didn't take anything. Why?
Yeah, that's strange because,
That is
they
weird.
did
Why?
multiple searches on multiple different dates. So,
But Summer wasn't wearing the swimsuit when she got missing. She was wearing other clothes.
right.
So,
Yeah, she
but
was
still,
wearing a pink
that was,
shirt and gray pants.
that was like the last thing she was wearing. You would have
Right.
thought.
Before that.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about the law enforcement, so maybe they have a reasons why they don't do certain things.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Maybe they had enough clothes that they didn't need, a whole big bunch of them.
Yeah, yeah. But
I mean,
nobody
that's
even
the
knew
only
that
thing I
she had
can think
the
of.
swimsuit in the box until Candace brought it out today and showed
Yeah.
everybody that she had the swimsuit. Like
And and
Candace
that's
opened.
good that she even trusted us enough to share.
She loves everybody and appreciates the people that does support her, and I think she wanted it to show the people that does support her. That she opened up about Summer. Did you see the hair bows and the little rings and all that she
Yeah.
had for Summer? Summer wore all those rings. Her little tiny finger. She could have probably wore them as bracelets on her arm. Was little.
And you could see that Summer is a very confident little child.
Yeah.
She wasn't, I mean, you could see that she was just full of life. She wasn't scared of anything, obviously. Look at every video that you see of her. The only time I seen her ever look scared was when David Dotson was talking to her in church.
Yeah. Cam brought that up today too.
That is the only time that I have ever seen any kind of picture or anything of Summer looking scared.
Right. Right. I agree 100%. I mean, he could be. I mean, these is just all alleged. This could be, just make no mistake. Somebody come up there and took her.
Well, they, like I was saying before, the tree trimmers mention a bearded guy. I would like to know who the bearded guy is. They obviously didn't know the bearded guy.
Yeah.
And I did a little bit of digging. I don't know if I should say this or not.
I don't know.
You know what I was getting ready to say, right?
No.
About the tree trimmer that just passed away in 2022. He passed away in December 2022.
No, I don't.
Well, I'll just say it because it's public knowledge anyway. If you look it up, you'll find it. Okay, so his last name was Childress, right? So I started digging around to look and see. I come across an article about a little girl who was 4 years old. Her name was Marlena Childress. She was outside playing in the yard in Tennessee, okay, and was abducted by a stranger. She's a Childress, and she has never been found. You there, Daisy? Can y'all hear me? I can't see chat, so if you're talking, I'm sorry.
No. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. Go ahead.
But that to me is, listen, I know a lot of people. I do not know anyone who has any missing children until I got into this true crime and I started doing research. But this Childress guy, I don't know how far back they're connected as far as family. It may be his cousin or something like that. But there is a Childress little girl that went missing in I think it was, when was that? 1998 or something like that. She was 4 years old. She was playing in her front yard. Her mom was in the house and she heard brakes and she looked out and seen that her daughter was talking to a man in a red sedan. And the next thing you know, that pulled up in their front yard, the next thing you know, she heard squealing tires and she looked out and her little girl was gone.
That's so scary. That's so scary.
But that's a Childress. So, and then here this guy was on the property of Summer's property and he has a missing relative.
Yeah.
Not saying that he did anything because I don't want nobody that's a Childress coming and saying I'm whatever. This is just my research. Okay. This is just, it's legal. It's public. It is public knowledge. You can look it up and find it yourself.
Yes.
So I'm not saying anything I shouldn't say. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just stating that there is a Childress little girl named Marlena Childress who was missing from Tennessee, who was related to the person who the foreman who just passed away last year, and he was the one who was talking in Ziggy's interview with the tree trimmers. He was one of the tree trimmers. He was one of the foremen that was there the day Summer went missing. He
BB
has
said
a
that
missing
was in
little girl
Union,
relative.
Tennessee.
Huh?
BB Diamond said that was in Union
Yes.
City, Tennessee.
3 hours away. Yep. That's right. You're right. It's like 3.5 hours away from Hawkins County.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But he was up there that day. And not saying that he did anything, but you know, then also you have the properties that were for sale, bringing in people, because this was COVID. You guys got to remember, this is the era of COVID. So people were trying to flee the cities, and any kind of property that was for sale in the country, in the country settings,
Uh-huh.
people were buying. Like they could half the time the property never even made it to the market, and how that happened, I don't know, but there were 3 properties for sale at the time Summer went missing, including the one right next to Jody Sue's that Jackie Dobbs bought. All of those properties brought people in from the cities looking to buy property. That means that all of that brought strangers into that area. There's a
Jeannie
lot
said,
going on. Huh?
Jeannie said, Christine, you had a lot on that video. I hope Ellie watches it.
I hope they do too.
I do too.
I
I hope
tagged them. I tagged them in it.
if I was law enforcement, these hate channels, I wouldn't even bother watching them. There's so many lies and stuff that
Yeah.
yeah, like there's so many twisted lies. Like uh Squirrel or what's her name? Squirrel Tit sent me a message today saying people said that I was going around saying that Candace was staying with her. I was like, what in the world?
Huh?
These people just
That
make up
Candace
random
was
bullshit.
that Candace was staying with Squall Tit?
Squirrel Tit. Yeah.
Well, we don't even know who Squall Tit is.
I mean, she comes in here and stuff, but I don't know who she is.
Personally, no.
But people were actually going around saying that shit. Like they make up stuff just to have something to talk about.
I think they make stuff up so it causes other creators to fight with each other.
That's what they want. That's
Mm-hmm.
what they want. All these ones that's really like they want attention.
Buy information from other people. I
Yeah,
mean, it's
yeah.
crazy.
They want that drama, so we're not going to give it. We're going to talk about this case over here. We're not going to talk about
Mm-hmm.
them because they don't. They bring this little baby's name up and don't talk about her. They use her and don't talk about
Mm-hmm.
her. We're going to actually talk about this case today.
And I really thought that Trevor, we were all in the same, even though we're on different spectrums of the cube. I thought that we came to some kind of understanding to just agree to disagree and try to work together to try to find Summer. But I mean, because I have some information that I would really want someone who's local to check out for me, that people like that somebody had sent me that they
Uh-huh.
would like to have checked out. I sent it to law enforcement, but I mean, I don't know if they're going to check it out or not, but I could give it to a local and they could check it out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I mean, it could be nothing. It could be something. I don't know.
Yeah. Uh. Well, we are all entitled to our opinions. They can think one thing, we can think another. But I'm not gonna have my lives focus on their drama. We're gonna go
Mm-mm.
on and we're gonna cover other cases and we're gonna talk about this case and that we're not gonna pay no mind to the hate.
What you
Yeah,
have been talking about, you've been talking about Summer since the beginning of your live, I'm sure.
Today,
The
oh
only,
yeah, we were
yeah,
talking
the only
traffic.
person that came up there and tried to divert it was Trevor.
Who is a child himself and acts his age, maybe a little younger.
We have all in our lives have been victims, all of us. I mean, I know I have. And most people, it wasn't talked about back in the day as like it is now. There's a lot of
Thank you,
things
Kim.
that went on,
Right.
behind closed doors that nobody talked about.
Right. Right.
And,
But
I have been a victim myself, but I am not going to continue to allow that to chain me down and, say, oh, I was a victim, so I need to be able to talk to somebody crappy because I was a victim. No, no, I'm not going to do that.
Christine BB Diamond said, "What town did Christine say MC missing from? Because Union City is about 7 hours away from Hawkins, not 3."
Huh,
She's
really?
from Union City.
I thought it was.
Ultimately, we're here to discuss the case and what we think, not what everybody else's opinion is.
Right. I
If
mean, I
nobody
I
to
enjoy listening to other people's opinions,
right,
but I don't enjoy when they're rude and come on like a bully.
right, right. Um,
Because I mean, would he want us to come up on his panel the way he come up on yours?
he
No.
don't really
You
have a
come on
panel.
somebody's panel and you be respectful about it. If you have a difference of opinion, okay, and you want to discuss that difference of opinion, okay. But
Right,
discuss it in a manner in which it's not you don't come off like you're a bully.
right here. Smiles are beautiful is exactly what they're saying. It's got haters are making bank on total speculations, and they're also making bank out of the drama that they're by keeping the drama going with me and Christine. They're making the bank off of it, literally making money off of the drama from me and Christine. And so we're
Mm,
not playing into that no more.
no.
Took me 8 hours to get to Bristol. The fact of the matter is that me and Christine believe wholeheartedly that somebody come up there and took the baby. It was either a crime of opportunity or it was a planned crime. And
Right.
we
And
think that
there were a lot of opportunities for anyone, even strangers, because I'm telling you all, listen, Jackie Dobbs bought that piece of property, and I'm not saying Jackie Dobbs did anything, but he was a stranger until he bought that property. There were people looking at the properties,
yeah,
strangers from other states coming to look at property in Tennessee. I promise you there were.
I'm
That's a
with Don.
fact.
I'm with Don. I think somebody went right down that train trail with her. I believe somebody went right down that trail. I think they did, or she went down by that bus. I believe she went out that back door. I know
Her
Donna
her
Candace was
brothers her brothers testified that she went, I mean, to the law enforcement, that she was seen leaving out the back door. They said it. And I will tell you this, Don and I have talked about this pretty intently, okay? And he told me, he said, it's not it would be unusual for her to leave the property, but he's saying that, if she got upset or if she got mad enough because her brothers weren't paying attention to her and she was, got mad, she could have went down there because she was mad.
yeah, or
I
just
mean, little kids
curious.
do stuff. Yeah,
Boredom.
little kids do stuff, even if their parents tell them they shouldn't. Trust and believe that.
Right. So I think with Candace coming out with the swimming suit and stuff crushes the theory that something happened to Summer at Warriors. Because obviously Candace brought her home and changed her out of that outfit to have her outfit. So we can cross any rumors of that out, that something happened at Warriors Park. She was obviously changed out of the swimsuit and the jacket when she went missing, right?
Yes. Yep.
Candace kicked that in the bucket tonight when she come up.
Yes, she
Everybody said,
did.
"Oh, something happened at Warriors. Something happened at Warriors." No, if something happened at Warriors, don't you think Summer would have went missing in that swimsuit and that jacket? No, that proves that Candace brought her home and changed her. I had no idea Candace still had the swimsuit.
Yeah.
I don't think anything
I
happened
mm,
at Warriors Park.
no. And when you go to Warriors Park, you can kind of get a feeling.
Yeah,
Um, and it just seemed like it was like a happy feeling for me. Like
yeah, I think
that's
that
what I
feeling.
got was happiness.
But now, when I touched that teddy bear, I don't know what it was about the teddy bear. I felt like death. I felt death, and I don't hope Candace ain't listening. This teddy bear right here,
She's probably not. She's probably sleeping.
yeah, she was killed out. I felt death. I don't know why. I don't know why, you guys. It could just have been that it was her birthday and she was no longer here with us. But I got the worst feeling in the world. I
Yeah,
don't know why. I don't know. It's weird.
it
But
definitely is
I
weird.
didn't get that feeling at Warriors Park at all. At
Okay,
all.
now who said about the Childress? Who was it?
Huh?
Who was the person in chat that said the how many hours away for the Childress?
BB Diamond.
Okay, BB Diamond, you're absolutely right. 6 hours and 42 minutes.
Yep. She is right.
You're right.
You know them crazy people will cook up something about the swimsuit, Miss Daisy. I know, Kiko.
Mm, my
I
goodness.
know. She is right. She knows about it, don't she? Are you from Tennessee, BB Diamond? You're from Tennessee?
Did you know um any
Her
of the
little
tree trimmers that were up there? Did you know any of them? Since
Robin
if you're local?
Patel, Robin Lane had the teddy bear that night. She brought it to the prayer vigil. Robin Lane did. Candace is very close to Robin Lane, and she don't like it when nobody talks about Robin because Robin has helped her out a lot, and I don't blame her because Robin has been good to her. Daisy, I got chills when you said that. What did I say? Oh, about the teddy bear? You want to stop the drama, call these creators out for what they are. Well, the thing
Mm-mm.
is you keep arguing and fighting with them. We're not focusing on the cases, and that's what they want. They want that drama, and I'm
Because
not
I'm
even.
like, uh-uh.
Hey, kitty cat, how are you?
Yeah, there's no sense of calling them out because all it does is it's just like,
They
you know,
want it. They like the
right.
fighting. They like the arguing. They
It's
like the
just a tit for
drama.
tat.
Because there's nothing else to talk about on this case. In fact, we actually brought content to this case tonight. Candace did herself, and she wanted people to know that she was home and that she went and got her baby stuff.
Yep.
Candace did that herself.
And and when I talked to her earlier, she was so appreciative. She felt so blessed that everybody came together to help her come home.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She wanted to come and see me, but I think she was just so tired and everything. But I told her one day we would maybe all of us meet up. Maybe we can get flyers and take them and put them out down there in Sevierville, Tennessee, and go to
Yeah.
Bucky's. Go to
Mhm.
Bucky's. Want to
I
go to
never
Bucky's?
been to Buc-ee's.
Oh, you got to go to Bucky's. It's so
Well,
fun.
I'll wait until you guys go and we'll just meet there.
That's a long ways for you, though, Miss Christine.
I know. But I did it for the Christmas tree thing.
I know. Miss
Hmm.
Julie, she's got to go with us. No, not Tennessee. I read an article saying tea trimmers were contacted from several states. I did a college article on MC. Okay, Diamond.
What's MC?
I'm not for sure. Miss Daisy, who put the teddy bear there? Robin Lane did. Robin Lane and then brought that to the prayer vigil that day. I went to the prayer vigil. I was a nervous wreck, you all, to go to that prayer vigil. I went to her first birthday prayer vigil that they had. I have driveway chimes around my property and cameras in several spots now, so I'm more consciously aware. I even know when someone drives down my road. Nowadays, you about have to be like that, y'all, because kids are going up missing. Tennessee is a bad state for trafficked children or
Yeah, but
missing
you know
children.
what's number one is Texas.
Really, number one is
Hmm.
Texas.
Well, it was the last time I checked it.
Wow.
I haven't checked it
Uh,
for probably about a year, but I bet you I'll look and see.
BB said Marlena Childridge, the missing girl from Union City.
Yes.
That's who she
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. Are you a local though? Are you local there in Tennessee?
She said she wasn't, but she did an article on it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Christine spends hours and hours and hours doing research on Summer's case, and all these haters that sit, all they do is sit on here and bash Christine and me, and they don't even put a word out about Summer. They don't even. And what they do is all liars, rumors, and speculations. But yet they want to come after me and Christine. That's ridiculous.
I
Summer,
I actually really enjoy researching. I don't know why, but that's just how my brain works.
ah, that's good.
Mhm.
You, one of these days, maybe what you have may help bring Summer home. You never know,
You never know.
Christine.
Okay, so now here's the update. So now it's California, Florida, and then Texas.
California, Florida, and Texas.
Those are the top 3.
Well, what about Tennessee? What is Tennessee on the list?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the 10th state.
So, I mean, that's not too bad.
Mm-mm. So we
We,
got
we thought,
California that have 2.1 um 2,100 children missing. Then you got Florida with 1,300 children missing. Texas with 1,200 missing. Arizona with 915 missing. Washington State 643 missing. New York has 606 missing. Michigan 556 missing. Oregon has 432 missing. Pennsylvania has 401, and then Tennessee has 361.
oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you all this. Jinkies told me this when she was talking to Candace. Did you all know that Candace crawled underneath the house looking for Summer, crawled up under the rafters and everything looking for Summer? Did y'all know that she looked everywhere for Summer? There's so many people that don't know that stuff because every time Candace brings something out, you've got these people that grab it and rip it apart. And I don't blame her for not wanting to bring any more out. I really don't.
Well, look, I mean, we're not even related to this case. We're just people who researched the case. And look at all the hate we're getting. There's no, if I was them, I would not even, I, I wouldn't trust nobody.
No,
I
no.
wouldn't tell anybody anything because there's too much hate. Although I understand why they are trying to continue because they want to keep Summer's name and face out there in case someone sees her. But
Uh-huh.
my goodness, the hate and I mean, they have actually almost destroyed these people's lives.
They have. I hope and pray that they can get their life at least semi back to normal. I mean, they're never going to be back to normal. The baby, unless Summer comes back and they get their boys back. But still, they're going to have that trauma from everything. They've been for life traumatized.
Right.
For life, they have been completely and thoroughly traumatized. And I just pray that they can get their life back in order and at least have a semi-normal life, a semi-normal life.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's so sad.
Well, as long
They
as they just keep working on bettering themselves, try to stay on the straight and narrow. I know it's hard because they're still hurting. Their heart is still hurting because, they don't have the boys and some are still missing and it's just everything's in limbo for them, and that is that is a good reason to relapse, but I hope that they don't.
I do too. I hope. Well, as long as we're friends with them, we're going to try to keep positive. They just need somebody they can trust to talk to,
Right.
and our support, you all support, makes a huge difference
Mhm.
by having a channel that actually supports them and people that actually are caring, loving people and not hateful, mean, deceiving.
And you guys, we're helping the parents for the siblings and for Summer. You know, they need to have someone so that in case they do, so they don't, they're just trying their best that they can, and they have to have some kind of a support system. And if we can get the parents to be in a better place, that is in long term going to help the boys and Summer if she's ever found. So you have to understand that this we're not just for the parents, we're for the children too. This is for the whole family. It's not just for the parents. Everybody's like, "Oh, you support the parents, you coddle the parents, blah blah blah." Well, call it whatever you want to call it, but this is still supporting the boys and Summer.
Yeah,
We're trying to guide the parents into continuing to have sobriety, to
yeah,
continue to make their lives better and work towards bettering themselves so they can get the boys back. And if they can't, that they can still look forward to when they become adults. And they have to, and they know this, and they want to. It's not we're not forcing them to do anything. They are doing it on their own. They just need support when they get weak or when they are at those moments. There is nothing wrong with that, and that is not coddling.
I you know the thing is, Summer's not been being talked about. It's all about this drama from with them, and now they're on a hate train on Kathy. Now Justin's after he's sitting in Kathy's chat and buttered. Now he's on the hate train, blaming Kathy and with over there on that channel. So it
Blaming
is
her for
what it
what?
is.
She's out there. Her and her daughter are making. Oh, I can't. I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna. I can't
I
even
know.
just say anything.
It's crazy. But the fact of the matter is that Summer's still out there. The law enforcement still needs to find her. The drama needs to go, and we need to focus on this case and this child. And I think we got to learn a little bit about her that she liked jewelry. She was a tiny little thing, wasn't she? Do you see how cute that
Mm, I know.
was? Candace still has her baby blankets. Do you really think that a mother would save a diaper bag and baby blankets of their baby? I don't even have my kids as baby blankets and diaper bags. I do have a little gown that Mama wears, but used to
Mm,
wear. But like all that stuff, I mean, Candace still has all that. Does that sound
Oh,
like a
I have
mother?
all my boy stuff.
You
All
do?
all three of them. Oh yeah.
Uh,
books, their clothes that they wore. Oh yeah, blankets. There's their teddy bears and stuff they used to sleep with. Oh yeah.
well, now I still have some, a little of, but I don't have like diaper bags and blankets, and
No, I
I
do have
have
a blanket.
clothes, some clothes when they were little, like
Little
the little
shoes.
dolly dresses they had wore and
I have
stuff.
little shoes still, and we had relatives that made them little quilts, and I kept those, and each of them have their own trunk for when they have their own child, which will be
Oh,
never.
I know. Me
I'm
too.
stuck with
Me
the pearls.
too.
I'm stuck with the pearls.
I'm stuck with dogs and birds, pretty much.
I'm stuck with
My
those too.
my daughter made it very plain to me that she does not like kids. She despises being a mother. She never wants kids. So I'm definitely not getting kids from her. She made up her mind. She does not like kids at all. She's never liked kids and she never wants to be a mom. I was
Well,
like, okay,
there you go. Boom, drop the mic.
no grandkids from her.
No,
Just in
my
this,
kids are too much into their careers. They don't even. They're
yeah.
just. They don't even want. They're not even thinking of family or anything, except for my oldest son, and they just want to have a farm. So.
That's cute.
And
Hey,
there's where my pearls come in.
pearly pearls
I
and
love the pearls.
pearly pearls, and a little squirrel that follows the pearls. Oh my!
That's a shame though that he come up like that because I would like to have a very
Yeah,
calm, nice discussion with him, but
we
it
don't want
doesn't sound
kids.
like it's possible.
No, no, no. He come up here to interrupt. We were in a deep conversation about human trafficking, and
I think everyone needs to go out and see The Sound of Freedom.
yeah, I do too.
Everyone. Everyone. My husband and I donated 4 tickets so that if somebody wants to see it and they can't, they can go see it.
Yeah, I think Squirrel come up here to get attention. I think that's the only reason why he came up here for is to show off to Pearls.
Well, maybe I guess that got him initiated
He
in.
come up being a little brat, smart aleck.
Is that
We were
maybe
talking
that's
about,
his initiation?
huh?
Maybe that's his initiation into the group.
Amy, you're lucky to have 6 grandchildren. Anybody that's got grandchildren is blessed.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I would what I wouldn't do to have a grandchild.
It'd be so spoiled.
Puh, you know it.
Uh-huh. I have
Shoot,
4 kids.
the
I
pearls
think
are spoiled. My
ooh,
animals are spoiled. My kids are still spoiled and they're all grown.
mine is they're too spoiled. Mine is
Spoiled,
spoiled. Every
spoiled.
one of them. Even Bub. Bub's spoiled too.
Bub's a good boy. He's a good
He's a
kid.
really good boy. Yes, he is.
He's very respectful. He would never come on somebody's panel and talk the way that like
No,
that.
no, no, no. No.
He's a very good kid.
Oh yeah, such a good kid, y'all. From having such a rough start out in life. I have my daughter's little dress coming home from the hospital, her little shoes, her
Mm.
little golden bracelet, ballet
Aw,
slippers, and blanket. I
ballet
did all her book
slippers.
and
Aw.
toys. Aw, Susan. So I guess this touched y'all's heart, y'all. Miss Christine, I can share mine with you. She's gonna share her
Aw.
kids with you,
Send them
Christine.
over. They'll never want to come back home because
Frankie's
they will
very
be full.
close to her granddaughter. I am having a great grandson next week. Oh,
Oh, congratulations.
hey here, Billy 29. Hello, 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 hello. You got 10?
10
Whoa.
grandchildren?
I'm jealous as
Dang.
can be.
Dang. I don't
I'm
even
so
have one.
jealous.
I don't even have a half of one. Not
Well,
even in the oven.
I'm a great auntie, so I'm excited. My niece is 18 and we'll be having my great niece in December. I hope on my birthday. Oh,
Mm,
Angie.
I hope so too. You can share your birthday.
I have two grandsons, 3 and 7. I'm jealous,
Mhm.
y'all. I have a grandson and I spoil him. Of course. I have 4 kids, 6 grandkids. Would have had 8, but 2 were stillborn. Oh,
Mm. That's
Frankie
a
said
lot.
she
Still,
got
that's a
one.
big family.
Miss Daisy, my 2 youngest grandsons, 2 and 3, said they wanted oranges and bananas, so I went and filled up the grocery cart with different stuff. That would be me, Carice. That would be me.
Probably
No
every
doubt
type,
about it.
every brand of oranges and bananas that they sell.
Me too, honey. I have 6 grandkids, 1 in Nebraska, 3 in Oregon, and 2 in Oklahoma.
Dang, they're
Wow.
spread out.
Ronald said she has 7. That baby will make 7. Aw.
Ooh,
Expecting your 5th grandbaby in January? Wow. My
I'm
niece's
jealous.
birthday is the 28th. Mine is the 31st. Maybe she might. She might. Let's see.
Those babies come out when they're ready. My kids, now my boys were all almost 10-pound babies. So
Wow.
I'm surprised my first one that I even had 2 more because that hurt.
Oh. Did you
Mhm.
have them natural?
I had one of them natural, but not my first one.
Oh,
He tore me from hole to butthole, and
wow.
and the epidural wore out, or I pulled it out on accident. I don't know what happened, but
No.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
it was
oh.
bad. It was bad.
Was
That's
the
why
C-section as bad as the vaginal birth? That vaginal birth? Wait, no, that was a wait.
I don't know. I've never had a C-section, but
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. You had them all natural then, right?
yeah, yeah,
You had big babies like that natural.
yes, yeah,
Wow.
yes,
You're
uh huh.
bigger. You're braver than me because mine was 10-7, and I was like, C-section, C-section, which I'd already had a C-section before, and I was just afraid because he wanted me to try to have her natural like 3 weeks early, and I was like, I don't want to put her through that kind of stress.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe.
he got my first one got stuck, and then they were going to do a C-section, but I was like, I'm gonna push as hard as I can, and I did, and oh my gosh, it tore me from hole to butthole.
Oh
that
my
was
goodness,
that
Christine.
was the worst pain you ever. Oh my gosh, I can't even describe to you how much pain that was.
I bet it was. Ooh. Now a
Uh-huh.
C-section for me was a lot of pain where they cut those muscles. They
Uh-huh.
they literally listen. I had a shitty hospital. I mean, it was a horrible hospital. I woke up on while they were sewing me up. They give me no pain medicine, and
Oh
I
my
stayed.
gosh.
I think they gave me like a Tylenol a couple times.
Well, that don't count.
I was in so much pain, people couldn't even touch me. I started running a fever. It was horrible. And that was a 6 pound baby. And my
Mm.
second one, I had a C section with in another hospital, and I didn't even hardly have any no pain, and she was 10-7. So, yeah,
Dang.
Angie, Harlan, there you go.
Enough said on that.
Enough
Well,
said, yes.
whenever I had my first one and I tore from my hole to the butthole, they sewed it up, and the doctor sewed the stitches
Amen.
so tight that when I sneezed, I tore. Oh, I'm telling you, I tore the stitches. It was
Oh,
horrible. It was horrible.
you think a C section's a piece of cake? My second one was a piece of cake, but when I first had my first one, you guys, she must have just ripped me open because she was
Mhm.
like an emergency. She said it was, but I don't think it was. But she just, oh, it was horrible. She put staples in me. It was
Staples?
horrible. Huh?
Staples?
hmm She
Oh
stapled
my
it.
gosh.
I had a hysterectomy where I was cut from up up and down because my C-section was side to side, and it didn't hurt nothing compared to that first C-section. That
Mm.
first C-section where it well, look at the hospital. That explains it all. But you
Oh
know,
my goodness. I can't believe she used staples. Oh my
oh yeah,
Lord.
it was
Mm,
horrible. I couldn't even walk.
mm,
I couldn't
mm.
even. I was 21. I didn't know any better. I was naive, dumb. I didn't even know. And then, where I wasn't getting up and walking because of the pain, the nurse came in and yelled at me and said I needed to get up. I needed to get up because insurance companies only carried a certain amount of days. She was more worried about the insurance companies than she was
I
my.
figured she was going to say she didn't want you to get blood clots from, because
Oh, she's more worried about that. And then my mom got mad and reported her to the doctor, and she came back and uh, bragged about her son being a doctor and stuff. And she took my sissy with her, and I followed her down the hall. After that, I didn't trust her, and I said, "Can I take my baby back to the room with me?" And that's when they kept the babies. She said, "You can, but you're going to spoil her." I was like, "Well, she's my baby. I can do what I want."
she said
And I,
you're going to spoil her.
yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah, and I took her back because I didn't trust that
Huh.
nurse. I didn't. I was like, I'm not leaving my baby with this nurse. I don't trust her.
I was overprotective of my kids before they even came out into the world.
Me
So,
too. Me too. I
yeah.
was scared because I almost had Sissy at 26 weeks. And
Mhm.
so I had to go. They think I had another water bag or something. And they sent me to UK hospital. Um, and uh, it was still intact, but water came
26
gushing.
weeks is teeny tiny.
Yeah, I was scared. I prayed in the ambulance the whole way there. And then they had a bunch
Mm-mm.
of freaking students come in and stand around me
Oh, I
while they
hate
were
that.
traveling, because it's a student school.
Right. It's a teaching school
It's a teaching school, yeah. So I'll never do that again,
or a
ever.
teaching hospital. Yeah, I don't like those teaching hospitals.
Hospital. Even though I was a nursing student one time myself, but that was before I was a nursing student. So,
Well, I mean,
but
I guess you have to have them, but when you're in labor, you don't want no strangers standing around you. They never asked me because I would have said, uh-uh.
well, I was
Mm,
just so worried about the baby. That's the one thing I was mostly worried about was losing her. That was the
yeah.
only thing that was on my mind at 26
Were you on
weeks.
bed rests before? Did they
Mm-mm.
put you on bed rest?
They did kind of after that. They took me off work, but before that, I was working. She was only 6 pounds when she was born. 6 pounds 6 ounces. She was
Yeah.
teeny teeny compared to Mima.
Yeah, but she was only 26 weeks though.
No, no, no. She wasn't born at 26 weeks. They thought
Oh,
my water broke at 26, but it hadn't. Water can
oh.
actually seal itself back up. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know
Yes,
that.
yes, it can. If it's a
Huh.
small enough hole, it can repair itself. But they think I had maybe another bag or something. I don't know what happened, but maybe it was God because I was doing a lot of praying. But no, I had her full term at six. She was 6 pounds. No, if she'd have been born at 26 weeks, she'd probably been like 2 pounds, if
Yeah, I
even
was
more.
gonna say.
Yeah, no, no, no. No, I thought she was going to be born at that time. And then that nurse like stuck her hand all the way up in me and she shouldn't have been doing
Mm.
that. Like
What was she
it
trying to
was
do? Turn the baby or something?
she was doing a vaginal exam without the doctor telling her to because the doctor bought her out for doing it.
What the
And she
heck?
stuck
That nurse needed to be. I'm sure she got
oh yeah,
fired.
it was horrible. Listen, that was the worst experience I ever had at any place. I would never have a baby there ever again, ever, or let my children have babies there. No, never, ever. I just,
Wow.
but when I had Mima, it was scheduled. I had a good doctor. They had stitches, plus they supported my stomach. They kept me on a pain pump. Uh, They helped me breastfeed, showed me how to breastfeed me, ma. It was just such a better experience than what I went through with Sissy.
I think that any young person who is gets pregnant should at least go through, you know, a couple parenting classes
I
just
went
to.
through Lama's class. I went through Lama's.
Well, you
And
know, the big thing is now is home birth.
huh?
The big thing now, the big is not to
Oh
go to the
yeah.
hospital, is to have home
Midwifery.
birth.
Yeah, midwifery. I don't know about that. That
Hmm.
me
That
working as
scares
an
me.
OB nurse, I know things can go wrong quick.
Yeah. I was gonna say that scares me. I'd be like,
Midwifery.
uh-uh,
Uh-huh.
no home birth for me. Well,
Right.
I had with my other two, I had to take infertility shots, and I was artificially inseminated. So not with the other two, and artificially inseminated with my middle son. I was, but
Okay.
I had to take infertility shots and everything.
With your middle son?
My middle one, yeah,
No, they didn't put already an embryo in you. They just put sperm in you, right?
right. That's right.
Okay.
Yep. And with my
Good.
daughter, she was also conceived from having infertility shots.
But that was their mistake. You could that was a big mistake what they did with the road game stuff.
Hmm. They didn't get. I mean, I truly believe that's why she didn't
She
make it.
passed. Did
Because
they
I'm
ever
already negative in my blood, and they knew that.
what what was the on her her death certificate? Hey Giselle.
She didn't get one.
She never got a death certificate at all?
Nope.
That don't make a bit of sense. Why wouldn't they give you a death certificate on her?
Because I guess she had to be at a certain weeks, and she
I
was
think
only 21 weeks.
I think any child needs a birth and death certificate.
They didn't give me one. They
Wow.
didn't. They didn't even ask her name or nothing.
I can't believe they didn't let you take her and bury her.
Well,
That
I can
um,
remember. I remember them putting them putting the container on my stomach, but then I like flipped out. I can remember flipping out, and then they knocked me out, and then the next thing I woke up, I was in the room. But before I had my DNC with her, because she had passed away inside me,
uh,
they put me in the labor and delivery
they
wards.
did a DNC. How? She was 20 weeks. How can they do a DNC? They
They
should
I
have
had to,
done a birth. That should have been
they
a
didn't.
birth.
They did not. They put me in the labor and delivery part, said I had to wait overnight for the doctor. Then I sat there all night listening to the chimes of newborn babies being born and hearing newborn babies crying while mine was passed away inside me.
Oh my gosh.
It was the most heinous, horrific thing that I had to go through as a young mom. It was horrible. I mean, it was very traumatic for me. I mean,
They
every time a baby was born, they'd go over the intercom and do that that like a harp sound. And so every time I knew that another baby was born, and it was so hard.
that's horrible.
That was one of the hardest things that I ever had to go through.
Well, I don't understand why they would do a DNC at 16 weeks. Most of the hospitals I have worked at, they delivered the babies at that
She was
age.
she was 21 weeks.
Yeah. Even at 16 weeks, they would deliver them, dress them up and take pictures of them and put
Nope.
little hats and stuff on them.
Nope.
Both hospitals that I worked in the nursery.
I think, to be
Wow.
honest, I think that she probably was inside of me dead for a while.
Oh, how long did they say?
They didn't. They just said I was 21 weeks, but um, you
Oh,
know,
had
I
you
don't
already
know what
planned for her?
I don't know what she looked like when she came out.
Wow, they don't do that nowadays. They at least at the hospitals I've worked at, they they deliver them, and the mommy gets to take them and hold them and bury them. They let them take them and bury them. I we have let I've we've let them as young as 12 weeks, guys. If the mom chooses,
This was like 1998 or something like that.
maybe it was different then. I don't know. My
Hmm.
daughter carried hers 5 months, and he was full baby. They wouldn't let us have him to
Nope.
bury either. It's terrible. He's a boy. Now you should have a right to be able to bury your baby. That's
They
wrong.
don't. They don't. They do not give that to you. I don't know if their bodies go to research or something, or I don't
Oh,
know, but they did
no.
not give me the option of having my baby. They did not give me an option of having a
Wow.
burial, just nothing.
That is crazy. That is crazy. That
And
is
then me spending the night all night listening to babies being born and then going in and having mine distracted out of my body and then, you know, seeing it was like it looked like a bloody all it looked like it was a bloody mess and I just lost it. And
oh my
so when you're traumatized like that, you don't think.
no, you don't at all.
And my husband was traumatized too, so he wasn't thinking either.
Why
So
would they
yeah,
not let you bury your own child? That
they
is your
don't.
God given right to bury your own child.
They don't. They might now, but
Yeah.
they didn't back then.
Oh, no, somebody else said it too at Hostin Valley. They would not let my daughter 5 years ago. Hostin Valley would not let them bury him. That is not right. That is a woman's right. Listen, we let them take them home in whatever they wanted to take them home in. That was their right. Oh, I'm surprised. That's really got me shocked. I had
Mhm.
two miscarriages, and they put me in labor and delivery. This was in the 80s. They laid there. I laid there 2 days with each baby, listening to the babies cry, knowing mine was dead. It was horrible.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so
It's
sorry.
traumatic. It is the most traumatic for especially being young and not really understanding, why this is happening. That
Yeah,
is a traumatic thing for a young person to go through to sit there and listen to babies being born while
yeah.
yours, is you're never gonna see this child take its first breath. And it is the most devastating. Oh, I can't talk about it
Oh,
because I'm gonna cry.
I know. Well, at least let that woman have her closure to take her baby home and bury her baby. No matter how bad the baby looks, they
Yeah,
still
I
have that
agree.
right. Like
I
one
agree.
one one hospital I worked in the nursery, they took pictures of the babies. They made like a special little box for the mother. They took the babies even at as like I said as little as 16 weeks. They would
Wow.
at that hospital, and the other one 12 weeks. But yeah, I can't believe that. That is closure.
I think it
That
just
is
depends on
closure.
what hospital that you have the baby at. And if it is a teaching hospital, I think those are the hospitals who won't let you do it.
Carly said I had a miscarriage at 4 months, and they also did a DNC, which I almost needed a blood transfusion from, and was put in labor and delivery until uh,
See, I don't think that
back
they
in
should put you in labor
2000.
and delivery.
They shouldn't, but they do. I know they do, but they shouldn't.
No, that is just torture for the mother and the father.
When he moved for 2 weeks, is lose it. I just feel like that's just so sad. Sayla said they did not let me have mine or see him. That is wrong. No, 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 no. That is a woman's clothes.
I don't think anybody has, I mean, I don't know of anyone who was able to bury their child.
That is horrible. They should have let you delivered your child and let you held your child and let you brought your child back home.
Hmm.
They still keep you on the same floor when you lose a baby today. Yes, they do because that's something we did do. We keep them on the same floor until they're
Why?
stable. Then we can move them to the another floor.
Why though? Why?
I think it's because the doctors, it's a thing the nurses know how to handle in case there's a hemorrhage, and they can't go down on the regular medical floor to check all the time. And I think it's just a matter of the nurses,
I think
even the
that needs to be
nurses.
changed. I think that needs to be changed because that is a devastating moment already as it is.
It
And
is.
then to sit there and lay there for
Mhm.
however long and listen to other babies being born, all the happiness, the families in the next room laughing and, you know, hearing the baby cry. That is wrong. I
It
think
is
that is
wrong.
something that needs to be changed.
Yes.
I might
And
even look into that.
there you go. And to let visitors just come in anytime and just laugh and joke. Like the one lady had lost her baby, and th- she had family coming in, and they were just laughing and joking, and she was just sitting there staring. And I was like, "Do you want me to like get rid of the visitors?" And she said, "Yes. Can you make sure nobody else comes in here?" And I said, "Absolutely." And I put a sign up on her door because it was so disrespectful to sit, laugh, joke, crack up in a room with a lady that just lost her life. Your child is your life, you guys.
Mhm.
Your
Yeah.
child is your life
And like with us, you
because
know,
she.
we were paying to have, you know,
Oh,
artificial insemination and fertility shots. So, you know, we were really, really I mean, we had tried before and we were just so excited
right.
to get pregnant with her. And then, you know, so to have to know your child that you have been so excited to meet, you know you're never going to meet her, she's never going to take her first breath, you're never going to see anything. And then to hear babies crying in the next room and people laughing and celebrating, and you almost feel angry about it. At
Of
least I did.
course. Of course you feel angry. Of course. That's
And
normal human
it's not fair for them because it's not their fault, but I felt angry.
Terry said when my second was born, they put me in a room with a lady that had lost her baby. I felt so bad for her and I felt guilty because I had mine and she didn't. Right.
Oh, oh, that breaks my heart just hearing that.
Like even though Jinkies was only like 7 weeks pregnant when she lost hers, I could not get her to accept it. She would not accept. I had to take her to I don't know how many doctors. She would not accept that her baby was gone.
Oh,
The
well, she
doctor
really
had,
wanted it.
yeah. And then when she got pregnant for Logan, she did a pregnancy test at my house and found out she was pregnant and took off running out the door. I don't
Where
know
was she
why.
going?
I don't know. I guess she got scared that she was pregnant again. She ran out the door. But I couldn't pay attention to her because I had my husband's grandson and he was running 103 fever and we had to take him to the hospital that night.
Is that
The one that
Dakota?
hmm the one that was sick, yeah. And so I couldn't really pay attention to her because we had to tend to him that night and it was just a whole mess. But I guess she got scared because she ran out that door like a bat out of hell. Especially if those babies crying affect your milk coming in. Yes, baby. Like for the longest time, my littlest one where I breastfed her, I could just hear her voice and my her breast milk would come in. My breast milk would come in from just hearing her cry or anything.
Wow.
Did you do that too, Christine?
No, no, I didn't.
I'd holler at her. I'd say, "Quit, Mama! You're gonna make my milk come in." I don't know what it was, but where I breastfed her, I don't
No.
know. I guess I'm a big dairy cow.
You were cracking me up.
I would
Now you
laugh
know
at
how
her all
Daisy
the
the cow
time.
feels.
Huh?
Now you know how Daisy cow feels.
I know. I'd say, you're gonna make my milk come in. She'd say, "You're so gross," because it was like when she was little. I don't know what it was.
That's
It's
funny.
weird. That's weird. But that's the connection that that a woman carries uh their baby cells inside of them for the rest of their life, and it protects the mother from certain diseases and everything. Their DNA and cells.
Wow, no, I
Every
did not
child
know
you've
that.
ever carried, you still have their cells and their DNA inside of you. I
Oh,
uh-huh. And it puts up a protection for the mother. That's something, ain't
yeah.
it?
I kind
Miss
of blamed myself when I had mine because I have Rh negative blood and I know that my body attacked her. So
you think
I
that's
was
what it
hard on
was?
myself and I was hard. That was a bad dark time for me. I was hard
That
on
was
everyone.
the nurse's fault. That was the doctor's fault for not giving you the Rogaine that you needed.
Yeah. Well, when you're young though, you don't think of it that way. You think of it
Right. You don't
differently.
know.
No, I was hard on myself. I was hard on my husband. I was, yeah, I was mean Christine back then. That's for
Well,
sure.
I don't blame you. Sweet D said I could just think it was time to feed my baby and milk would let down. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I was like a big dairy cow. It was. I ain't lying. It would come in if I mean your body recognizes, and it's weird because cows recognize their baby by their cry and their smell, and then we recognize our bodies recognize our baby's cry. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
Or their
Well,
voice, or
that just tells you animals do have that instinct too, and they have feelings just like we do.
oh yeah, that's just like Milky's mom. She was standing over the fence and she heard him a crying, and she wanted to come over and get him from us.
Oh, you should have took
I
him over there, Daisy.
Well, I would, but I wouldn't have wanted my neighbor to get mad because she had that other calf, and she would have, she couldn't feed them both. She
Yes,
took the female.
he probably would have stopped feeding the other one, I bet.
I just wonder if she wouldn't have fed both of them. Milky he has like a little limp to him, and I wonder if he didn't hurt his leg being born, and if he could, that's why he couldn't get up to milk.
That could be.
He runs around good, but he's still got like a little limp in his leg. I don't know.
Sometimes they come out with all twisted.
Well, yeah, especially my that same neighbor last night lost a cow because she went into labor. He checked on her last night. She went into labor last night and evidently couldn't have had a baby and died. And
He
so that's
died of
why
labor.
I guess that's what it was. He said he lost one last night, and he asked us would we go over
That's
today.
got
That's
to be
why
painful.
video. I did that video today on my other channel as we went over and checked on him. He's got a big brown one getting ready to like her udders are so full they look like they're about ready to just explode. But she still ain't delivered.
Well, he better get ready and be out there with her when she does it.
Well, right after we was coming out, that his wife was coming in, so I think they are keeping a big close eye on her, and we'll
That's good.
probably do it tomorrow too. During fetal development, you have about 6 million eggs at birth. There is approximately 1 million eggs left. By the end time you reach puberty, only 300,000 remain. The number continues to decline. Yeah, the older you get. But listen, a lot of what I have learned the most about miscarriages, and it's especially with polycystic ovarian syndrome. And this is just what I've learned with PCOS. If you have it and you get pregnant, you go the next day or that day and go have your progesterone levels checked. Go ask your doctor to have your progesterone levels checked and get on progesterone ASAP, because a lot of women miscarried their babies because their progesterone levels are low and they don't know it. PCOS ladies, if you know somebody that's got them, PCOS and they recently got pregnant or they just got pregnant, tell them to go ASAP and have their progesterone levels checked. Mine was at a terrible time back then. I lost my job of 10 years, my child, my home, my relationship of 7 years, all 3 months. It made me stronger, but I wouldn't wish that on no one. Midlife crisis early. Oh, Carly, I'm so
That's
sorry.
hard. Ooh, you
That's
really went through it.
horrible.
That is called going through it for sure.
That is. Oh my God, I can't imagine. The worst thing that anybody, whether it's early on pregnancy or not, is losing a child, a baby, no matter if it's just horrible. Losing a child is just a horrible thing.
Yes, it is.
If we are born with the eggs, then we actually in our grandmothers at one point. Yep,
That's right.
BB. We what we are, and that's why when somebody goes through chemo, they have their eggs distracted. What do you call that? Extracted, and they so they could do AI artificially inseminated.
Mm-hmm.
At Daisy, I had moral account can a molar cancel route 17 now that for you to where the chance of me having another one. I also had 15 miscarriages and one
Oh
still.
my goodness.
I had a molar canceled route 17. What does that mean, Stitches?
Molar?
Taylor, Taylor, what does that mean, honey? Have you ever been able to have children, baby girl? Don't you give up now, because God can make a way. Don't never give up. God always makes a way. Listen, my friend that I worked with, she had 4 children and had her tubes tied and cut. Oh, a molar pregnancy? Okay, thank you, Queen. Uh, tied and cut and started on she had psoriasis real bad and she started on I think it was methotrexate for psoriasis and found out she was pregnant again after taking
Ooh.
methotrexate and she was terrified, but he was a healthy baby boy born. And when they went in to check her tubes, they were still tied and cut and burnt. And they don't know how.
No.
Yes, they don't know how she got
Well, how
pregnant.
the heck did the baby? How did the?
I don't know. I don't know, but God made a way one way or the other. But he was born healthy. And she was taking methotrexate early on. That could have caused so much problems. Good night, Can. Are you still with us? I
Can.
didn't know she's still in here with us, y'all.
I didn't either. Here
Can,
we are.
can, can. Abraham and Sarah,
Can.
Hannah and Samuel.
Mhm.
Yes, if you are struggling through infertility and you can't have a baby, read the story of Hannah and Samuel. Samuel's mother could not have babies. And she went to the not the temple, but the darn. It was like the temple, it was a tent then. And she told God that if he let her have a child, thank you, Can. Uh if he let her have a child that she would give him to God and make him bring him to the tabernacle. That's what it is, tabernacle, and give him to the priest. And so she got pregnant, and she named him Samuel. And after he got through weaning and nursing, she took him and brought him to the temple, where he was raised by the priest. And after that, she had many children, and she was blessed. But Samuel is one of the biggest influencers in the Bible because Samuel's the one who crowned the first king, and he found God went to him and told him to go find King David. He was a prophet, and
Wow.
he yes he was Yeah, he was a very faithful prophet. Samuel was very, he was chosen by God. So I tell I tell people with infertility to pray for their Samuel, because
Um,
God gave her Samuel, and she gave God Samuel back, and God blessed her, and then Samuel was blessed, and he was the one who crowned the first king. He literally spoke heard God's voice in the tabernacle when he was a child. God called out to him, and he thought it was the other priests, and the priest said, he kept waking the priest up, and he's like, I'm not doing it. He said, that's God. You need to listen and talk back to him. And it was God, and God spoke to him, and yeah, he told him to go find King David, and he crowned King David and blessed King David through God. I just had the best love tonight with God and my husband. Oh,
Yay.
can.
Can.
So
Because
good.
we love her and she is doing
Thank
her
you for
very best.
sharing our baby Summer, your baby Summer
Yeah.
with us.
She said she'd share her babies with us.
Yes, she did. And I know that baby Summer would not want people attacking her mother and her
No,
father.
exactly.
She'd be holding on to Candace's neck. What she'd be like, who are these crazy people?
I'd be
Mama.
holding on there too because I don't like people touching me either.
Yanni said she's selling hers.
Sure you are, Yanni, sure.
She said, y'all need a husband? Anyone need a husband? I'm selling mine.
No, no. We've got plenty of them over here. We don't want no
I
more.
told you Donnie was missing you, honey.
Aw.
His baby. Yeah, he was so glad. He was depressed without her, y'all. I
Yeah.
probably
Well,
should.
you know what they say, don't you? Absence
What?
makes the heart grow fonder.
Yep, it does. It does. Y'all, I am a yacker. We could talk all night about different stuff.
I know. Can you imagine me and Daisy when we're talking in private? We talk.
Yes.
You can hear some of the stuff we talk about.
We talk about a lot of stuff, y'all. We talk about life. Life needs to be talked about, y'all. A lot of people try to hold life in. No, don't hold it in. What you see, what you're gonna get here with Miss Daisy over here on the farm. You might
That's
see a
right.
little crazy. You might see a little insane. You might see a whole train wreck.
But you
But
know for sure you're going to see some crime, crazy critters.
on the farms.
That's right.
There's
But you
a
got to
big.
remember, Daisy's the boss.
I know. Summers Brothers wouldn't like it either. People
That's
don't
true.
realize they could answer to these four children one day for all the hate they've brought up on their parents. Yep, you're right, Debbie.
That is true.
Yanni said, we go wherever it takes. It's the best way that way. Yes,
Y'all,
guys.
Yanni is my bodyguard. So if y'all do something to me, you have to answer to Yanni, and I wouldn't want to answer to her. She's a tough
Yanni
cookie.
don't play.
She don't play.
She's a survivor, you guys. She's a survivor.
If you mess with her,
That's
Daisy or Christine, she ain't gonna play with you no more.
right.
Yanni don't play.
Right. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
But hey, it's 12:30 and I am tired. So I'm gonna get off here. I'll be listening. If you are you staying on?
Yeah, I might stay on just a few more minutes. I don't know. I might stay on just a
I'll
little bit
I'll put
longer.
my earbuds in and listen, but I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Well, you go get you some rest, honey, okay?
I
And
will.
thanks for coming up with me.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, tell everybody in chat, love you. Mod, love ya. Yaney, my girl. Daisy, you know I love ya.
I love you
And
too.
I will talk to you tomorrow. And good night, everybody.
Good night, Miss Christina.
Good night.
Bye. Can said, I'm just gonna say, oh my God, tonight. LOL. Candace, what are you trying to tell us? Girl. My parents had problems and I grew up with little money, but my dad and mom tried so hard, but I wouldn't change it for the world. Hang on. The world. It made me who I am, but my parents would be in the same spot as Don and Candace. Yeah. Hey, listen, my family was a train wreck, y'all. My mom was bipolar, manic depressed, probably a little schizophrenic. I don't know. It was rough, y'all. Good night, Christine. Love you. Not can love you, honey. But I've told a story about my daddy drinking and shooting the house up and all that. But I love my parents and I love my daddy. Uh, and it was rough. I'm not gonna say it wasn't, but I would have never let nobody attack my parents at all. Oh, I'm so nosy, Candace, but I know what you're saying. I told her earlier. I told her earlier. Love you too, Can. Love you too. Uh, Christine 555. Loved your last video from Kentucky. Can got her new nookie today. Listen, I done called it before it happened. Donnie was missing his Candace tonight, y'all. He was missing her. No doubt about it. He was missing her. So yeah, he was missing her. Uh, but yeah. Uh, it is what it is, you guys. It is what it is. If y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, my farm channel, let me bring that up. I want to show you guys the video I did today on the farm channel. Of course, I'm going to show it but it was of my neighbors. But this is the kind of stuff that I will be doing on my new channel, Daisy's Farm. Hang on. And we talk about everything on there except drama stuff. Animals, everything. Oh yeah, the drawing for the cup. There is a winner. Gigi is the winner to that drawing. Let me see if I can bring that up, y'all. If you've not subscribed to this channel, please subscribe to this channel. It's much obliged and it's free. And we will be bringing true crime to this channel. I think tomorrow I'm going to be talking about the Taylor Schnatter business, as I was going to do today until Candace messaged me. But this here is my my farm channel video that I did today. And this is just doing a check on the cows. For anybody that wants to watch it, let's see. Here we go. If you want to go over there and subscribe, I did want to show you this big card in the back. I thought I was going to bring out some more farm videos. There's the pond. Just going back to the cows. Now this one over here is my property. Over here, this is out. That's my property. There's some ladies. They're pregnant. We were going by her check on them.
Yeah.
Look at them. They're nosy. Well, actually, it was a bigger cow right over there in the woods that we were checking on.
I don't see nothing coming out of her bottom.
We checked their bottoms to make sure nothing was coming out. I don't know if my neighbor has fish. I don't have a pond. If I did, I'd have fish in it. We thought about making a pond. She's pregnant too, y'all.
Are we gonna go over there? Oh yeah, I see it. I see the pond.
But it was the one that's over on the hill that we were looking for. These ladies are all pregnant. There's the calves down there over the hill. This is my neighbor's property. Yeah, this the lady. We was checking on him because he lost he actually lost an Angus cow. He actually lost an Angus cow. So yeah, my husband was the one who turned my gas off when I was married to my ex-husband. Really, Jennifer? Wow, that's amazing. But yeah, if y'all haven't subscribed to that channel, please go over and hit that subscribe button. That helps me grow. I want to get up to 500 subscribers. I'm at almost 400 now. My husband passed away. I don't want a male in my, not even an animal. You don't want another man, do you? I love that ride. Thank you, Daisy. You're welcome. And I'll put out more stuff. Yes, he works for the gas company. Oh my lord. Miss Daisy, it's hard to raise Angus. I know. I'm raising 3 right now. Bonnie. Bonnie will be a year old next month in whiskey. And then baby G's like 6 months. And then we got Milky. Milky's almost a month old. Isn't that hard to believe? He's 3 weeks old, you guys. Milky is 3 weeks. I really do not think any woman could handle Mr. Yanni. I'm telling you, it's hard work. Only Yanni can handle Mr. Yanni. I swear I wish I was pregnant and I am 52, but I would do it if I could. Me too. I always wanted a third baby. And my husband got a vasectomy while I was pregnant for my second. And I always held a little bit of resentment over that. But then God gave me Bub. I got Bub, but I'd still like to have another baby. And I'm thankful for Bub. He's mine. And literally, I got Bub at a newborn. He was, what, a month old. He was born in April. I got him in May. So I practically a newborn baby when I got him. So, and I've had him ever since. So I was blessed with him. But listen, if I had 20, I'd be happy. Give me 20 kids. If I could have had 20 kids, I would have had 20 kids, guys. Give me 20 grandkids. I'll take them all. I miss not having kids around. I love kids, guys. Good night, innocence. Good night. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this live for tonight, too. Your dogs and your cats are your babies now. Oh, yeah. But, guys, I want to thank Candace for coming up and sharing baby summer stuff with us. She did not have to do that, but she did it anyway. I do want to thank her, and I want to say pray for her, and I want to say thank you for everybody that supports her and Don and loves them, and everybody that supports my channel over here and loves me. My beautiful mods, I love you guys. My subscribers, everybody, I love you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for everything. I love you guys. You all just say a prayer out here for Don and Candace, baby Summer, and pray for the haters because we're not going to pay no more bit attention to them. Love you guys. Have a good, blessed night. God bless you guys. Good night.